I am so ill prepared at this moment in time for a stream. I wanted to go make my coffee, did something a little bit with my hair. My child is upset because he was unable to hit the coffee button. So that's what happens. 2 seconds, folks. I gotta get my coffee. Gotta get the coffee. Whoa. Be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Coffee's been made. Wait, milk? Gotta use milk now. Okay, sorry, now finally down to the brass tacks, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I'm late. I'm sorry. But forgive me. Coffee was needed. 90 hours in. We finished up Futaba's Palace. We're at the beginning of August. And we're sort of doing like the run around after, we've sent the calling card. We beat up Futaba's mom, even though she was already dead, so you can't really beat up dead. I mean, you can beat up dead people, but they don't feel anything. Yeah, we're back in. Like, it's weird how these games come about. It really is. You're thrown about in weird ways of like. We spent a stream or two inside of a dungeon, and then you're spending the next 2 streams socializing. I was like, there's a word for that, socializing. That's it. So here we are, Wednesday, the torrential rain. We do have some mementos requests. I was probably gonna sit there and take a peek at them because I wanted to see if we had about 5 of them ready to go. But I wasn't sure if we had the IDs of them all. We probably went from like 4 to out of nowhere then having like 6 now. But I was thinking about maybe doing those on my off time, but it sort of worked out well of a whole bunch of different stuff. So we could put some bouquets together. That's another thing. So we have some ideas, some plans. The plant is still good. So let's, we're already in the hideout, so let's, that's not this,
okay.
The hideout, meet up everybody. Let's see if we've ID'd who we needed to ID.
Everyone's here.
And, let's sort of just, get an idea. Can you imagine now we have, forget. See, so that's the thing. We have to ID these 2 people. We can't do anything about them. I learned about some Imperious manager from Mishima. Let's go to that Shinjuku bar to investigate. So there's that one. That seems to be something at night. And then we have someone at the underground mall. So those are a couple things we can do right now. And then at night, we will go and figure out what's going on at that bar. I'm assuming it's the only bar that I know of is the Crossroads bar with a Lala. So we can exit out on in here. And yes, that's sort of it for today. We can come back to this if we need to. Thank God that doesn't bypass time. So I just wonder if... Oh, no. I was going to say, like, oh, is there something going on because it's raining? No, it was the mall, right? The underground mall? Could have been the walkway. Well, we'll walk around. We'll follow up with some whispers. Oh, perfect. Still have a target we haven't identified, right? I hear some rumors at the underground mall. So, you're going to gather info during your part-time job. You should try doing... Wait. If you're going to gather info during your part-time job, you should try doing it at the flower shop. You tell me you want to work at the flower shop? Is that what you need me to do? That is so odd. I mean, I need kindness up, but I guess that might actually be what we have to do here, because there's Anne. And usually, like, you'll see someone that there'll be a whisper or something. But I do not see anything currently. You got the best deals, eh? We haven't been buying this stuff. Like, I feel like I don't need them. The moist protein. I mean, 30%, it's not... see, now I feel like now that I've been here, I might as well buy it, though. Oh, my... Over 1.5... 17 months! My God, Wolf Slayer. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. What would you like? As we're gonna go back and buy the moist protein. Because we like saying the word moist, I think. I forgot about the posture and all of that jazz. Good to see you, my friend. How is that? I'm sitting here thinking, like, is it Friday? No, it's not Friday. It's only because I was off on the previous weekend and then was trying to put everything together. Trying to figure out life. Oh, see, that's a good one. That's a good one. Drizzled NATOs. Always good. All right. Yeah, so I guess we gotta work at the flower shop. I wish it was Friday, but no, it's... You see, I just gotta work Wednesday and Thursday. Today, tomorrow night, and then I'm off for the week. And then back to the grind Monday, Tuesday morning, but that's okay. I'm guessing this might work out. I guess we got to go to that. Yes, we did. Finish Futaba's palace, beat up her mom, even though she was already beat up beforehand. Got to the bottom of it. So we're just waiting for the 18 days of the cleanse of Futaba to essentially recover.
What do you want to do?
I'm guessing we have to work. To find out some information. So, I heard a lot of people will show up on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Good thing it's a Wednesday. So, yeah, we will use this time to work. And I should probably write down things here so that I have an idea of what type of bouquets people want.
I appreciate it.
Got a bouquet order. Please handle it. That I will. I'm ready to work. Small flowers. Soft colors. Three of them. Oh, he already says it. And why was that all in capitals? I don't know. Caps lock is on. That's fine. Request is for small flowers with soft coloration. That means white or other light colors. Which flower will you pick first? So we need first small. Small. Orange flower. That's bright. Small yellow flower. Oh, is yellow a soft color? I don't know. Oh, see, saw a light blue would do it, I think. Okay, we got the enamored orchid. That's definitely one. I'm gonna say the Justice Jasmine. Okay, and finally, well, how many small flowers do we have left? There's the rainbow sage. Orange is bright to me. Not I don't think of. I'm gonna say the rainbow sage, but I don't know. Yellow could be deemed as bright or as bright, right? Well, if you were to pick A soft color. Would you say yellow or orange? I don't like the name of that though. The stinking olive. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of it right now. I want to say rainbow sage. I could get wrong here. I could get right. Coffee. I want to say none of the above shower tone. Hi. Well, I do need one final one. What's the criteria? Soft and small flowers. Look through the list again. So it has to be a small flower. And then a soft color. Small flowers, soft colors. Small orange flower. Small yellow flower. And then a yellow one. It's got to be down to those two. It's got to be. Do we need to go to the internets for this? We can't be screwing this up here, folks. We just can't be. I need to turn that on. It's always good to have the featured chat on. Flower shop. Persona 5, not Meth 5. What should I do? No. What was it? The small flower, soft coloration. Let's see what they say. Okay, so we got the Justice Jasmine, the Enamored Orchid, and they're saying the Fluorescent Freesia? What? A light yellow flower. But why wouldn't it not be the small? Why would it not be the rainbow sage? How you doing, Chelsea? But it wanted. But why? See, but then the difference is then it's a small yellow. They wanted the small flower. I know it doesn't say here. It just says a light. I know it doesn't say. Has to be.
What do you want to do?
I mean, the internet said fluorescent. I do need to read the Flowerpedia. You were damn right. Should have read it. Let's go with it. See. Oh, I don't know. I don't like the way he said that. I hope they like it. She's gonna yell at me. Oh, I like extremely happy. Extremely happy works.
Oh, yeah.
That was close. I almost had to start the entire game over because of that. Coco Melon? Coco Melon! Who doesn't love Coco Melon? And be careful on your way home. Things have been a little dangerous. I gotta be dangerous. Oh, things are so dangerous. And I wish I knew the words to a lot of songs. I don't. Don't restart. I'm still 900 away from forcing it. Oh, okay. I had to come in here just to make sure you made the right choice. And then sang. Right? Great. Something happened?
The thing is...
Been quite a few assaults. Been happening. I think what Chelsea is just sitting here thinking, much like everyone else, is just Jordan, just put the mug to your face and shut the fuck up. That's what's needed to happen. Right? Just put your face into the coffee and blow. Just the day before yesterday, a man was hospitalized after getting attacked by someone. Attacked by whom? Oh, it's only a rumor, but I heard it was a famous thug from around here named Taizo Naguri. Named! Sounds like someone needs their heart changed. It's a lot of I know, right? Also, I've been worried too. I only take the main roads home. See, I never pictured Shibuya as being a dangerous place, but apparently working at a flower shop gets you in trouble. So, we're gonna have to do something about this this guy that I've already forgotten about his name for already. And then I think for the next one, not bad scratch. For the next one, we have to work at the bar or go to the bar,
Great.
something. Figure it out.
Nice.
Work went great today. Yeah, kindness. Surrounded by flowers. I probably smell great. Smell like Arm & Hammer. I'm trying to think of what my deodorant is. I think it's actually Axe, not even Arm & Hammer. I'm an idiot.
Hey.
I'm already annoyed that I didn't make a pot of coffee.
Right.
So his name was Taizu Naguri. Let's go to Mementos and take. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that now. I don't want to do that now. I gotta go to night thing. Don't.
Want to head back?
No. Well, sure, but no. I need to.
Rain, huh?
Rain, eh? You'd think the rain would cool him down a little bit, but no. Sojiro is always angry. How about a match? How about shut the front door? You keep bothering me. I'm never gonna hang out with you, okay? I can't get mad at her. Also, I forgot. Apparently, people tell me the pre-sale stuff on Sundays. Didn't even know. She's working today. Decide later. She can do other things now instead of just servicing my penis. Now he wants to hang out, so that's great. I guess. Oh wait, what can she make? She can make coffee. And there was other things she could do. A crossword. Oh my god.
Hey.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll play a little. Well, rain isn't always cool enough. Have you ever been outside when it's so hot that when it rains, it evaporates as soon as it hits the ground? That's why. No, I haven't. Many students' greatest love. I don't know what that would be. Go here and there. Sunny season. SUMMER. Summer. All right, we got one. We got one. I'm gonna need my chat to help out the stupidity that is known as the Jordan stream. Go here and there and everywhere. When it's so hot that after it's rained, it looks like the road is releasing 1,000 souls and it just wispy steam. See, it's Canada. It's snowing right now, I think. No, it's actually probably quite nice out, actually. But it was snowing yesterday, so go here and there. I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, if I'm thinking of looking at the words, I think I have this one. I think this one's vacation, but I don't know what the other one is, and I can't solve this one. Okay, it starts with a T. Go here and there. Go here and there. What? Being that you visited Florida, I would definitely thought you would experience it at least. Oh yeah, it did do that. I'm just being silly nannies here, as we like to say. Yeah, like it basically hits it hits the ground and evaporates before it even like actually hits it, and it looks like it's all misty, but it's not. Yeah, right. I got you. Kids love tits. Titties, Titte. That's the wrong way to spell it. If you got the down word, I need it. I am pulling a blank. Go here and there. Travel. That's it. That is it. Thank you, chat. You're wonderful, magical. Thanks, Shoutone. I know I don't get extra points for getting those other two, but it helps me in my stupidity in going forward and getting those, obviously. All right. So now we're gonna go to Crossroads to figure out this other bumpty who's causing some hassles everywhere else. We'll sort of see where that takes us. See, the only thing that bothers me is that there's people that want to hang out, like maybe Akechi or somebody. Ifumi. Let's get. See, what's her face can do other things now. $5,000 to have her make shitty coffee. Plus, crosswords are just fun. I mean, it's not as fun as Wordle. Also, today's word was fucking bullshit. I got it, but how dare they? I wouldn't have got it if I didn't have that one letter just not exposed, but I was like, it has to be this one because no other ones haven't made any goddamn sense. I gotta tell you, since the New York Times has come by and picked this up, the only happy person was the person that sold it. I think they went through their word list and just decided to throw in a bunch of things that make zero sense. I think they're playing games with our hearts. What's happening? $50 for someone to come in and make coffee for you. What a scam. I mean, she does dress up. I don't see her because I go out somewhere. And she's not good at it. But could have had her do some laundry, I guess. There's a lot of things, I guess, we could have got her to do. Anyways, into Shinjuku. I'm just losing all my money. Ever since that fortune teller took my money, things have been disastrous for us. Oh, we already bought those. All right, back in we go. I mean, if you were thinking out loud for a second, like I do all the time, do you think $50 is the right price to pay for a service where you don't get serviced to make coffee for you? Could be, right?
Hey!
We got a target we haven't identified yet, so maybe you can gather some more information while working here. You want me to work here now? Oh, God.
That's rough.
Sure.
Hey!
You may not realize it, but you got some potential, young man. I can teach you the basics of how things are run here. Look, don't people just come... See, I think part of the bartender thing is making the drinks is... That's nothing. You can hand these people pickle juice. They would be happy. The true job of a bartender, a good bartender, is to be a good listener. Be a good listener. You have to listen to people's problems. You have to have, like, maybe up at the top, there's a puppeteer, and they just keep pulling the strings, so you just keep nodding, like as if you care about the problems, right? You have to act like you care. So the question is $50 a good price for service where you don't get service, but someone makes it? Yes. Finances 101. Exactly. Working at the bar will cause time to pass, but in addition, you'll get money and kindness. There will be days when the bar is crowded. Striking up a conversation with various customers may improve your kindness, as well as another social stat, depending on who you talk to.
I mean...
I guess they can smoke in bars in Japan. I remember when that was a thing in Canada, Ontario, London, England, Maryland.
Thank you.
Do I have to wear what she's wearing? It's the only thing I'm a little worried about. Thank God.
Okay
I
then.
don't know what it is that she's wearing. I don't think it's a kimono. What's the name for it? Is it a yukata? Yukata? I don't know. I'm a little worried about it. Things might be a little scary. Just try to relax. It's easy work. I'll need you to help with some chores around the bar, washing dishes, clearing tables, and the like. Is everyone busy today? Busy working, not working, having coffee, not having coffee, tea, perhaps? A yukata, maybe, though. I think one is specific type of the other. There were more bars popping up that were non-smoke back then, so I don't know how it is. Yeah, like, I think you Americans, you might be able to, your states might all be different, like, but pretty much anywhere I've been, I know in Canada is pretty much across the bar. Do I need the cross dress? There's alcohol here. Anything to be careful.
I mean,
There's just one of me. Sometimes I can't pay attention to all of my customers. Oh, see, I thought it was the other way around. I thought a yukata was a type of kimono. Just want to be on the lookout for those guys at times. I'm sure they'll all want to talk to you too. Great. They're all great people, so don't worry. It'll be a great experience for us. Will it? Will it be a great experience? Rarely any bars here allow smoking inside. There are some little dingy ones out in the east. Jesus nowhere. What? Not sure what to do, but most are not. Okay. Do I need the cross dress? Well, am I interested? I mean, I can be your producer if that's the case. Just kidding. I don't want to break any adult entertainment laws, you know? What you're wearing is fine.
I don't think so.
Well, obviously, this is a bar, so don't touch any of the alcohol. You're a youngin'. No drinking it, of course, also, but also that means no serving it, so I'll do that. Also, I don't even have to worry about that. I just have to literally be shoulder to cry on. All good.
Hey, hey.
Imagine you've got to cross-dress from this job. Imagine I had to dress up to be a cat. You know what? I'm not going to lie. I would have loved to have seen myself dressed up.
Nice work, honey.
Mine are like, you should probably be getting home right. We didn't, no, it's not. Yukata and kimono are sort of the same thing, though materials shape certain small things in context. Season matter. Oh.
See you.
Oh, I almost forgot to tell you, we get a lot more customers coming in every Sunday. I'm guessing that they're trying to cope with the fact they got to go back to work again. Anyways, just hinting that I'm going to need extra hands on Sundays. Any help would be... What are you saying? Are you singing? You can't sing with a sucky in your mouth. Yeah, I was hoping we'd get some information, but we didn't. So I guess we'll have to stop by a few more times. What?
Yep.
You think I have all this time in the world? Hey, give me that sucky. That's my sucky. Where's my sucky? Wow, that's my sucky. Is this your sucky? Is this your sucky? My sucky?
Hi.
You know what I think I got right there is a cat hair on that. Great. What? It's always somebody at this hour. Always calling, nagging, never can get a proper night's sleep ever. Yeah? Get your hands out of your mouth. Can you put your bowl in the sink? Okay, thank you. Put the bowl in the sink. Put the bowl in the sink. Don't step on the bowl. There's a book I want to read and the dorm is so hot that I can't stand it. Don't worry. If you already have plans, I'll be stopping by either way. See you tomorrow. He does, but he didn't want to come up. He wasn't interested. He's actually more interested. I don't know if it was something to do with maybe he wanted my Dusty, my phone, perhaps. No more phone for Logie. He called 911 a couple times. That was hilarious. You got a favor to ask. Oh God, she's gonna want to hang out. So yeah, so we don't give him the phone anymore. So he's like, I don't know what you guys use. I have an Android. I'm sure an iPhone's the same way if that's what you use. But you know how like I always keep it locked, but he watches people enough, and if you hit the the thing is like to do an emergency call, you don't need to unlock the phone, right? You just need to like scroll and then it says hit emergency, and then you got to hit the red button again. Yeah, so he did that. I was doing dishes. My wife was in the living room, and we thought he was just chilling in here. And I had like 2 voicemails from private number or something, and I was like, whatever. And then it called again, and I normally don't answer those because it's usually a scam. And then I listened to the message, and it's like, hello? This is the police department. Everything okay? It sounded like a small child possibly had a conversation with us. So we're going to assume they didn't mean to. Obviously, he was having a hell of a conversation with them, mushy mushies and all that jazz. So that was great. But thank God, I was fully expecting, because he called a couple times, I was fully expecting to have someone knock on my door, like a couple officers, and then I'll be like, I'll show up at the door with them in my hand and go, this is the guy that's the problem. He was mushy mushing ya. And then they wouldn't have known what mushy mushy means unless we would have got someone that knows Japanese. I think I yelled at an operator when I was little. Maybe I've told him to go fly a kite, perhaps, but yeah. Since when do scams leave voicemails? Voicemails, you know what? Honestly, they do. Here, anyways. Because what I've been doing lately is when I get I'll get the phone and I'll use the Google Screen thing, and then usually like what it does is it automates a conversation, but it puts it into a text message for you, and so I can see what the hell they're calling, and then if you want to get more information, you can, or whatever. Google Assistant, it's pretty cool. I like doing it to people at work when they call me to come in for like a shift or something, and I always just put the Google, and they're like, "What the hell is this?" Yeah, I don't know. Like again, could be different for every country, Shartone. But I know here, like, they always call. I usually get that they're the RCMP and they're going to arrest me. I sometimes get the Canada Revenue Agency, which is the IRS equivalent. I always like answering those ones because they're funny, because they say you're going to be under arrest. And that they're going to send someone to your house. And I'm like, oh, okay, go ahead. Send them. I've been a bad boy. And then they're like, well, if you could just give us your address. And I'm like, oh, wait, wouldn't the Canada Revenue Agency have my address if you're sending agents to arrest me? Like, and then then they get mad and then they yell at you in their own language, and it goes over well. He's downstairs prepping stuff for dinner. It's 10:40. What are you prepping for dinner at 10:40? What are you having for din that you need to be prepping? Prepping! There we go. Apparently people have been finding dead or hurt cats back. Oh, jeez. That's unforgivable. Only the scum of the earth take out their aggression on weak or innocent animals. Anyway, there's only so much info I was able to get on the forum. If you're worried about this, you need to go and investigate it. Maybe some of the employees down on Central Street would know more details. Oh my god, another request. Looks like today's just going to be mementos. Beef stew! Okay, that makes sense.
Hey.
Oh god, now one of my friends are here. My plant doesn't need to be fed. So does anyone know, is Sunday the next day I have to go work at the bar to get that thing working? just wanted to make sure. Oh God, see, I gotta hang out with Kasumi. As much as I would love to hang out with what's this? I gotta hang out with Kasumi. I can't let that slide. Sorry. I just like go like what do I do? Just like slip out the back door or something? I guess so. We're gonna go and take care of some dirty clothes first of all. Oh, wrong door. Boom. 45 grand. Finally, the money's coming on in. 130 penis points. Now we got 150. What we want to do? Let's see them prizes. Ooh, cleaning spray. I think we can get everything here. 30, 60, 90, 150. One time last spring, because for some reason around that time, health insurance rolls around for us in the US. People start calling about you to sign up for health insurance. One place called you 6 times in the span of less than 5 minutes and left a voicemail every single time. It was unintelligible or was from a different person. See, the thing that bothers me is now, like, they're starting to do the, no, I don't want to say they're robocalls because they're not robocalls, but they're spoofing. They're spoofing numbers because I've had it. Oddly enough, I've had it where I've recognized the number coming in, hence why I answered it, and then it wasn't who I expected. And then when you call back the number, they're like, I was like, hey, do you know like your number's being used to scam people? And they're like, oh shit, really? I don't know what you can do to fix that. Because I think they just use their computer to spoof a number, right? But were those clothing that we just got any good? Was it an accessory? No. What did we just get? I could have sworn it was an outfit, was it not? Yeah, I've called back a couple stores and told them their number was being spoofed. Looked up the number before I called back. Of course, my horse. All right, Haifumi, let's hang. Wait, now first of all, Haifumi, do we have your Fumi? She's Faith, right? Tam Lin? Hi? Faith, where's my Faith? No, where? Well, we're finding it. Find it. Jordan, find it. You.
Hello.
2 years ago, your number was spoofed. Guy calls me, asks why I keep calling him. I'm like, dude, I'm not calling you. It's 6 a.m. where I am, and I'm like not even awake. Your call woke me up, and then he realized what happened, and then we beat him. But then he was like super nice about it. So we went and had coffee, and that's how I met Wolf's Lair. Right? 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 Maybe. I don't know how that happened. Oh, I'd love to go shopping with Kasumi. We're gonna buy all sorts of fun things. Please help me out. I've got to hold up on my end of the deal. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go spend some time with her. And that's how I met your mother. I haven't watched that show. Probably should. Item in question is in Kichi Joba Jobity. Shall we? Of course. Shall. What's the matter?
Senpai?
Where do you want me to go now? Un momento, por favor. Show me. here. Oh, don't get me. Oh. Sorry, typical fashion. What happens is that I go off to go help my son. I brought my coffee with me. I came back, realized I forgot my coffee, and then that was it. So, okay, so apparently Kasumi wears glasses. Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of... Are we talking sunglasses, or are we talking like a real life change, real pair of glasses? That we don't. Been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had the chance to drop by. What are you looking to buy? Oh, you want to get your dad a present? Okay. You seem like a real glasses buff. Am I? Apparently, I'm a visual reference for her father. That's great. Okay, fantastic. What about the ones that allow us to go into Persona 4 world and see,
I think that's...
you know, how things work? What do you think? I don't mind those. It's a modern look. I don't know what the word aloof means, but I don't think it means good. They look good. Pretty modern look. So fashionable, and it's good. It'll help your vision too. Wait, does it? I would assume that these are just like normal lenses. But do they suit your dad though? That's the question. Input's been really helpful so far. Mind poking around for me with a little bit longer? Sure, Ken. Oh God, no. Reminds me that they actually are making How I Met Your Father, and it just looked horrible. Is that where like they made a bajillion amount of money with How I Met Your Mother? So like, hey, how people want more of the show, even though it probably ended properly. So, you know, what's coming? Like, I don't have a lot of reference for this, and I am a little biased because I enjoyed both shows. But that doesn't work too often, where you have one show that is so popular and ends, and then you find another way to keep it going, right? Like my example is I liked Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul are two fantastic TV shows that somehow work within the same world but are separate, right? It's not too often you can have that work like they are. Of course.
I'm counting on you.
Are you? Oh shit. Great. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Pick up the pace. It's good to see you back-to-back days, though, Shire Tone. I'm happy to see you, buddy. Oh, now we look like a sail. I don't like... See, I've shared these before. I don't like these look of glasses that have no frame. Okay, now those are definitely something. Those look like something that Lala Escargot might enjoy. Maybe if I show up with these, she might think like, oh, we're just that close to being a cross-dresser.
I knew it.
Okay, yep. Little Tom Cruise action right there. I've only seen the trailer, but it had zero funny in it. It seemed like a dumb rom-com for the most typical flavor. So, to be honest, just like a dumb, terrible movie, Shire Tone, they do have their spots, right? They do have their places. But not for a TV show that's expected to go numerous seasons and blah, blah, blah type of thing, right? A lot of them are good, but none of them have really clinched it for me. Don't overthink it. You know, you're right. I am the one who has to make this call. You are right about that. Make the call. Tell Pat Sajak you want to buy a vowel. Okay, that's a stern, bold look. I feel like you have to have reddish hair or at least darker hair to pull off the red, bold frames. I'm sure he'll love it.
Then it's set.
All right, that's what the gut tells you.
Thank you for bringing me here.
You're welcome, anytime. Ended up with a great present, all thanks to you, Tai Senpai. Oh yes, a dumb, terrible movie has its space. Sappy rom-coms have their space. Completely bland, mediocre rom-coms trying to make funny jokes by going, isn't this a wacky but still relatable situation can burn in hell? Yes. I mean, well, like, I agree with you. Like, they have their place, and they can still be super, super, stupid. There we go. Not a problem at all. Like, I just think of, like, some things, like, for me, I like sports. But for me, a lot of stuff that's, like, on my TV most of the time,
Well,
it's just brain drain. Like, it might as well be white noise. Like, I'm sort of paying attention to it, but I'm not really paying, like, this is maybe just, like, the way I think or whatever. I always got, like, I got numerous, like, when I'm not streaming and not really playing a video game, I will probably have, my son wants to watch TV, that'll be some, I usually have 2 different things running on both my monitors that I sort of want to pay attention to, relatively. Sure, probably is not a good thing to pay attention to, because then you're like, oh, wait, shit, what did I miss? And then I'm like, go over there, and then bounce back over there, and you're like, oh, God, right? Type of thing. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt, like I wasn't even me anymore. Everyone deals with that. So even you know how that feels. It's not just me, of course.
Senpai?
Well, I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. Very weird that she is also not voiced. I'm sure later on she will be, but like, I always assumed that like, anytime that you were gonna like properly hang out with someone and get the confidant level go up, I thought, boom, there it is. That's gonna be, you're gonna be chatting. But not. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I'm a little bit closer to getting my confidence back. Having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. She's got to be like rank 4 right now of only 5 possibilities. So, we'll work at it together. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. What are you feeling? That we're trying to figure out. I want to give my best performance, but it's like, I'd be doing it for you as much as I'd be doing it for myself, or something like that. Here comes a fluffy stream coming on. Oh, are you coming over here, buddy? Come on. Rank 4 with the chains hook. Allows you to ambush from a distance by attacking with the ground. Okay. You're literally... Okay. Usually you just plop down in front of the camera. You were literally sitting on the camera. Okay. Yep. That's... Sure.
All right.
Hi. Ow, my hand! Ow! He's got my hand. Ow, he's got my hand. Like it better. Like it better. Ow! Ow. 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 Come on. No. Move over here. Get over here. Here. Want this? Want this? Want this? Here. Goofy cat. Oh, God. Now everyone can see the penis microphone and everything. Good talk. Good talk. No, Charlie. Okay, well, No winning that conversation. I don't know what the Chain S hook is. Sean S? Shane A? Shananes? After lessons with Kasumi, Bastion can now use the Chains hook. I'm just gonna call it. Use your grappling hook will enable you to attack a shadow that is slightly further away than usual and start a preemptive battle. That sounds like a winning conversation. I get the white noise, but even the white noise needs to have something that can positively hold my attention for like a minute if needed. And of course, I'm judging the show from just the trailer, but I just get the feeling from it. It's my most disliked kind of horrible program. No. You know, if I'm gonna have to constantly keep fixing this, I don't know what we're gonna. The more and more like the more and more we discussed this yesterday, the more and more I'm starting to think of like maybe I do put my camera up there, but then everyone loves the fuzzy cam, right? Oh, wait, so after we went shopping, then we went stretching and trained? Seems like a tough day.
All right.
Oh, stop there. Good effort.
I'm home now.
All right. Good talking with you, Kasuni. The Savannah cam is great. I know. We do. See, so we discussed yesterday. I like when he's just like in front of it, and then you can sort of see the cat and me. Get the best of both worlds. We just talked, didn't we? I already gave my dad the glasses we picked out today, and it suits him even better than I imagined. We're so happy with them. Glad to hear that. Thank you. I think this helped me feel a little bit more confident. And thanks to you, of course, I feel even better. My gymnastics are going to go better now. Is that how this all works? Sick of wasting time worrying whenever I'm up against. I'm just going to give it my best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Hey, yeah. I don't know if there's any like other people interested in golf here, because if you are interested, you'll know that the Masters is on. There's something that always bothered me about the Masters that no one really calls out. No, I like good golf. I like seeing the show, sport, I guess. But something that always bothered me with the Masters was like, I know they're trying to move away, sort of like even the name of it, the Masters. You could go two ways with it. But I always saw it as like, they never allowed women to play on their special course. You know, I sort of feel like that I don't know if I'm wanting to use the word like slavery aspect of it, but like their location makes you think of that way. I don't think they allowed anyone, people of color to join the course. And so like, My point was this was like what always bothered me was I guess everyone is so afraid that runs the Masters coverage never brings it up, right? They just it's just golf, right? Don't care about all the atrocities that this place and the people that run it may or may not do, right? Because they're afraid they'll lose their car. We'll never be able to run the Masters anymore. But it bothers me that it gets such coverage and everyone just forgets about it. So. There's a golf tournament called the Masters. It's in Augusta, Georgia. And it's a very special, high-end, golf course. Typical old, rich white men. And I only think like within maybe the last few years, they allowed women to finally sign up and play. They never did. They never let people but no one ever brings it up. No, everyone's like, no, we can't piss these people off because they're powerful or whatever. And I'm always like, what? So yes, there is still an institution like that existing. Yes.
Hey,
what are you planning on doing about that fortune teller? She scammed you out of 100,000. Yes, she did. Correct, Demundo. Who wants to hang? Sojiro. Oh yeah. So, That's part of what I also like. No one touches it. That's the thing. No one touches it. Like someone like. It's weird, right? Like Tiger Woods. Since he started playing golf, like I don't know if he was as good as he is, if that would have changed the way, because he doesn't say anything, right? Like it's like because he's been accepted, right? Like he's one of them now. But could you imagine like the best golfer in the world when Tiger was in his prime was not allowed to play at Augusta because he was black? Like that probably would have happened like many moons ago. I don't know. Like that's just I don't know who could be the person that would bring it up. A few years ago so it gets carried in Canada on it's called the Sports Network, TSN. And they always make it some big thing about like, oh, we go down there, we hang out. And I always ask the guy that's one of the commentators, I'm like, how come you guys don't do like a side piece on the history of Augusta? You know, where they didn't let people of color play the game. They didn't let women sign up at the golf course, and because it's a private institute, blah blah blah. And they just sort of like smudge you off of like, we don't want to talk about that. Oh, gee, I wonder why? Because you'll lose your coverage. So I just stopped bothering. It's just always something that bothered me. I know it's an enjoyable sport to watch, but it's always been something that's like, ew, about that. I hate that about golf, because I'm not a rich white old man. I might be an old man, but nor am I rich. I think that's it, actually. I just realized I'm also white. So. Well, we can go to the fortune teller. We can see what's going on. I'm trying to think if Sunday's the day that I have to go to maybe see if someone's going to be there, because no one else really wants to hang. And I don't think I can go out to the hideout, check it out. My plant need to be fed? No. All right, let's just go to Shinjuku. Oh, did you check the shopping channel? Well, it's Thursday now. Can I even check it now? Waste of money. So which one of these counts as larceny? You be the judge. I wasn't paying attention. A larceny, joyride, but return the car. Aren't they both? Well, let's say taking money from a lost wallet. Well, they're both terrible. Take money from a lost wallet. I don't. Oh yes, no. So Sunday they mentioned about working at the bar to find out for the idea of a request. So I wasn't sure if I can go work at the bar now and I'll get that information I need now, or if I have to wait till Sunday, because that's sort of what they mentioned. But I don't know, joyride. Right. Do I get anything for this or what?
Nice going.
Oh, I did, actually. That's interesting. I did. That was interesting, I have to say. Like, it was, you were right on the nose about it. It's a very different take hearing him in Japanese as opposed to in English. Like, I wasn't expecting it. But you nailed it on the nose. It almost makes me feel like I wish I could turn just his voice in Japanese on and have everyone else in English. It made that much sense to me. If anyone else doesn't know what we're talking about, Sharatone shared Morgana's Japanese voice acting with me, and it's a very much more, I don't want to say like it's a more of a playful That's not the word. It's not the word I'm trying to think of, but like that's what's coming out of the mouth here. It's like I want to say like it's more of a playful talk in Japanese, but it's not, because that makes it sound more childish, but it's not child. I don't know. Me and Charlton bounced back and forth on this yesterday a little bit as well. All right. Let's see here. All right, we got our friend over here who stole money from us, and then oh yeah, wants to hang out. Like I'm going to say, let's just go and hit it up on Sunday. Let's go chat it up with Shihaya and ask her about that holy stone. It sounds like they're talking about the holy stone. You want to eavesdrop on them? Of course. How are you healing? Oh, I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. Yuya said so. Who's Yuya? He says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. Sounds like a relationship that you shouldn't be in there. And I would actually listen to the fortune teller for once. Things are going to get worse. I think so too. Like I said, I would, if I could, I'd love to have just his voice in Japanese and have everything else stay the same. But it really is that well done. You hear that a lot about these games, though. Like I thought in the Trail series, despite that I didn't understand a word they were saying, in the Japanese voiceovers, which was added in, by the way, through a fan mod, from something else. I believe it was the PSP versions. But like, you can tell like they just spend their time with those a lot better. Even back when I'm trying to think, Final Fantasy VII Remake had come out. That was another thing that you could tell when you're in Japanese. Did you poop? You pooped? Okay. I gotta change a butt. It's not uh-oh, it's okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Where does the chat go every time?
Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing time. You're my
No. The stream wasn't shitting itself or anything like that. I've been trying to change that be right back screen, because I don't know why all the chat disappears now. Chelsea, that brought up something. Do you know how to make overlays? Like, if I gave you some ideas, or if you had some ideas, is that something as part of your you could do? I don't need anything animated or anything like that. Just something that would be like clean, but fits my style. Maybe. I don't know. Listen to Shihaya. She's right. Hospitalized, arrested. Oh, I don't want to be here. Throw the holy stone. Oh, see, that's right. Yeah, I don't need nothing animated. Like, I mean, for the most part, like you can say, like, God, this is basic. Yeah, like the only thing like I really need of like you've seen my stream. Like, I just would like I would like something that's all the same, if that makes sense. Like how my starting stream, my be right back, and my stream ending, they're all the same theme type of thing. That's all I would care about. But we don't. I don't know if it's a brand, but whichever. But like just something where it's like it's not a drastic difference from one thing, from one scene to another type of thing. That's all. I don't need anything special because the alerts I've already, those things work regardless with anything. So
For real?
I think. You failed the world. Was oh, I don't want to say. I don't want to say. For real? Gets you, Wolfie. I know it. If you didn't get that one letter, you're fucked. You're screwed. You're like, what? Just rock salt. Yeah. I'm telling you, since New York Times took it over, they've been conning us since then. Essentially, yep.
What?
Well, that stone won't help her, Shahaya.
The thing is...
It's funny because I used to, like I've mentioned, I've picked up a couple of overlays from nerdordie.com. There's this one and there's one other one that I could use, but I sort of don't know if I really like everything about it. Like some of it works well, some of it doesn't. I might switch it up, but I don't like switching things in between a series of games. But I used to use older ones. Like I used to have this weird, like when I was playing, I think it was the Dark Souls or whatever. I used to have like this glowing blue one. So a bunch of all these things used to be free, and now that they've realized everybody and their mother streams, now they sell them as like subscriptions or platinum things or whatever. So yeah. His full name is Yu Bahalama. There we go. Ah yes, invasion of piracy in the stall in the middle of the street. Right now we're talking about rock salt. Is what we're going on about. Everything's good. You'll see. Oh, I believe I can do a lot of things. She's got the ninja headband on. She's ready to play Fortnite.
Goodness gracious!
See, isn't that funny? She says, excuse me, but in chat, she says, goodness gracious. Why wouldn't you just put that as that's what she said? I'd rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments for a holy... Wait, you gave someone else the option to pay 36 separate payments for a holy stone when you charged me the whole shebang in one go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't gonna go over well. I still don't understand, Chelsea. I'm not a man. I'm a man, not a woman. Is this something women do? Like you wear a dress, but you wear something underneath so that it's not really a dress anymore? I don't understand it. I mean, it works. I don't want to say like it's not a fashion faux pas. It just looks weird.
Fine.
If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she'll meet a horror. She will. I'm not lying. It's still a dress, even if there's stuff on it. No, I get it. I get it. But it's almost like she's wearing like a full. Yeah, she's got a long sleeve shirt on. And I think she has leggings, and then she puts the dress on over. I'm confused. It's the equivalent of me putting on leggings and then putting shorts on. Would I still be considered dressing moderately? Don't know. Okay, how many requests are we gonna get? I went from just needing 5 to I'm gonna have like 8 now in mementos. Boy, I'm telling you what here, Sojiro. We're gonna have to start selling booze here. I see, maybe it's cold, but I literally says hot night, so she probably didn't want to wear a spaghetti strap dress in a street alley without covering up a little bit. Like, you're afraid a nipple might pop out, right? We've all been there. A wardrobe malfunction, you end up like Janet Jackson. I still don't understand thinking about that now. What was Justin Timberlake attempting to do there? Like, he literally went there and just ripped off the boob part. It's because the game needs to get rolled out. English audio gets recorded with a translation, but they might change translations in text later because of small discrepancies around the character and very specific context and culture details. Re-recording the lines would be too expensive, as it's probably been multiple weeks or months since the VA's contract ended. Ah, they are the worst.
Hey.
Quit tinkering on your phone. It's not a casual... Okay, great. See, every once in a while, Sojiro comes off like a little shitty.
Hey.
Like, I can respect that. I can respect you getting mad at me for, being on my phone, but despite the fact that I'm done my curry, so relax. Friday here in game.
Hey.
I know we can't let it, so I'm still trying to get the idea of that one guy. So, wow, that plant just never needs to be fed. All right, I guess we can...
Okay.
I just want to see what more we need here, because if it is going to be Sunday for that one other one, there was the one with the cats, which was also terrible. Start with the first one. A dangerous assailant who's shown up in Shibuya, targeting the weak, and the police don't do anything about it, so we're gonna have to punish this dude. Then we have a man who's abusing his girlfriend. His name is Ushimuru. Fortune teller even predicted that she'd be badly hurt if left alone. Needs to change that one, definitely. Isn't it weird, though, using violence for violence, though? Like, there's no denying that the Phantom Thieves hit you with a bunch of things. We even shoot you with fake guns, but nonetheless, we still punch you in the head. But, violence with violence only works if it's teenagers doing it.
Nice.
All right, we are ready to do this. Left the calling card at our target's home. No objections. Okay, yeah, so we still have 2 to ID. We have this one about the Shinjuku bar, and the Justice one about the cats. Let's gather information about the cat abuse by working part-time at the Central Street convenience store. When do I have to work at the convenience store? Is that it's during the day, I believe? I have so many things to do. And who wants to hang out? Takami, Ryuji would lovely hang out. I think I work at the store during. Oh, god damn it! And then there's people that want to hang out. Oh. We do have a chariot persona, right? I think we do. Oh, we do not have one. Like, the goodness gracious example was just now a perfect example of that. Excuse me would have been a way more common way to react, and also much more serious nuance versus goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Yes, I get that. We need all of these. That's the problem. How come they didn't give me more? Do I have my full limit of personas? I think I get 12, right? But that probably comes later. Oh, I don't know who to get rid of. I mean, this guy isn't really doing anything. Emperor, Makami. Who is Temperance? Who on earth is Temperance? How come? I know I can always buy him back, but it's just the thought of, like, I have to do that. And I want to work at the convenience store to get that. Like, what rank is Ryuji? He's got to be up there. Level 8. So I don't have to really worry about hanging out with him right now. Despite the fact that it probably would be helpful going forward. Grinding mementos is way more money efficient than jobs.
How can I help you?
Ooh, Black Katana. We already have 4 of those. Right, but I don't need the money I don't need the job for the money. I need to work the job to find out an ID for mementos. So I think I have to work at the convenience store. Figure that out.
Hey!
Got a target we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe you can gather some more information at your convenience store job. Now, I think this one is about the cats. So, I guess we'll get that ID'd. Because I'd like to get that over and done with. And get ourselves a soothing soba.
What do you want to do?
I'll work. Right, exactly. Like, look, no one's expecting me to make any sense here. That's why we have you guys here, to sort of wrap everything up in a nice, neat little package, for dumbos like me to understand. Right? I need everything dumbed down, is what I'm saying.
Oh, thank God.
That's why it's so great having you around.
Welcome.
Oh, Mushi Mushi, would you like a bento warmed up? You didn't even leave with a bento. What's wrong?
Well, the thing is...
Saw a cat in the road a little while back. It was injured badly. Oh, God. When I got close, he got scared and ran off, dragging its leg. Anyways, I just overheard some college-age people in our store talking. Oh, I have to beat up multiple people, eh? They said there was a college student living nearby who abuses animals to relieve his stress. This guy is almost as worse as Kamoshida.
You don't think...
And then I remember that injured cat I saw. I was thinking maybe he was the one that hurt that cat. Unforgivable.
Well, that's what I thought.
I know how you feel, but the police can't do anything without any proof, so... Sort of thinking what I'm thinking, eh? Well... Did make sense, Chartone. It did make sense. The police can't do it, but do you think those phantom thieves could help? Got any info on them?
Huh?
Oh, yeah. I think the guy's name is Kazuo Suboi. Kazuo boy. Kazuo Tsuo boy. All work out in the wash. Yeah, I couldn't stand it if you kept hurting animals like this. Someone needs to stop them. You're damn right they do.
Good work today.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's almost the end of your shift, right? Good work today. Work indeed.
Hey,
Good work out there. You learn how to be considerate of others while dealing with customers, and we also found out who's beating up cats. Fuck, piece of shit. Beef that. Oh, still. Oh, we need to be a little bit more kindness. I think we need to learn flowers a little bit more. That's probably it. All right. Yeah. Let's do something about this.
right.
Yeah, we can't allow this guy to abuse animals. He's only doing it for stress relief. Look, there's other things you can do for stress relief. There's other things you can beat up, like your penis. Okay? Beat off all you want. That's a stress reliever, isn't it? I don't know. Ask Wolfslayer. I hear that's what he does. Kazuo Tsusobi, right? Sure. But steal this creep's desires before he can harm any more innocent aminants. Now that we have our target, you need to make sure that everyone's on board. Summon them to the hideout for a vote. Yes, buddy. You want TV? This one? Okay.
Yes.
Want to watch the Lorax? Lorax? Okay. Because I haven't enjoyed watching that. Thought, no, not Lorax? Abby Hatcher? Yep, okay. Fuzzy Beach Day, whatever the hell that means. Okay. If someone is not on board with beating the shit out of the cat abuser, heads are gonna roll in the right? Like, isn't that a little weird? But thankfully, no, it's weird. It's funny that you bring that up because there is never a point where someone is not on board with any of those requests, right? It's not like someone sits out and goes, I don't agree with that, right? So my next thing is, like, so why do they even bring that up as a thing? Like, why is that even mentioned in game of, like, you gotta make sure everyone's on board with this? Like, I understand having a conversation. I understand that. Like, everyone can sort of chit-chat about it and they all have it. But in the end, they all come to the same conclusion, like, let's beat the shit out of that guy, right? So Am I wrong? The hate we're getting online is insane too. People are treating us like this is all our fault. Is it? They may denounce us if we don't hurry and take care of it. Has anyone come up with a plan for solving the problem, actually? No, they haven't. Not yet. Well, I'm going to keep trying. We got to do whatever we can. Either way, we're just simply relying on Futaba will not do. Run out of options if that might be our only choice. 3 more messages. Oh, yeah. Like to hang out at the Crossroads. Not thinking that we can go work there. Mishima would like to hang out again. Decide later. And then finally, Yusuke would like to go see a movie called Les Miserables, a remake of a classic. What do you think? Decide. Crossword?
I'll just add this.
Has anyone seen the movie Les Miserables? Right? That's how you say it. That sounds about right. Sure. Get on me about that. Send your complaints elsewhere. Okay, Mishima's gonna level up. Oh, Alright, Mishima. Go hang out. I'm a little mad that we weren't able to get some I've never seen it. Wasn't that like a Broadway show and then was it turned into a movie, or was it a movie that turned into a Broadway show? Dear Elsewhere, can you fix Jordan? Sincerely, me. That hurts.
Hey,
Hi. Oh, do you think we can talk about last time again? Sure. So what do? You gonna go talk with Mishima?
thanks.
I want to go somewhere I can talk to you alone. How does the park sound? I mean, we could go anywhere and it could be alone. We don't have to go to somewhere weird like the park at night, but sure. Okay. Hey, I'm thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. I don't want to change his heart. Well, actually, I was just going to say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. I'd practically be pointless. Stop worrying about fame, Mishima.
Huh?
Well, how'd you know that? Put two and two together.
Oh,
You get it now, eh? Of course, a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. I believe it's also originally a historical novel. I can't read. Though maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm a little bit more than some stupid zero. Turn that zero into a hero. Look where that got you. Just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. Wait, did he just trip while I was checking my messages? I'm such an idiot. I hate when people get down on themselves. Everyone I think needs like a Tony Robbins around them, just hyping them on up all the time, right? What's the name of the guy that used to do the Axe commercials? He's an actor, big giant guy. You need him around you at all times. You just need to hype train you up all the time. What was his name? Damn it! It's like on the tip of the tongue. Terry Crews, I think. Sounds familiar, might work. What if there's really anything a pathetic guy like me can help you with? Sure there is. I'll just have to think of what that might be. Well, oh wait, was that my opportunity? Oh. I should have said the fan site, even though I thought he would have come to that in his own conclusion. That's okay. I don't want it to be any more about public relations, though, so. I would love it if Terry Crews just followed me around and talked to me all the time. That would be, right? Could you just imagine just hyping you up everywhere you go? Yeah, you strutting good. Go on into work. You take that out. Yeah, you design well, right? Just all that stuff would be great. He went from a novel to a movie to radio, back to movie, musical, movie again, TV series, anime, back to film. Latest installment is a TV series followed up by a porno. Old Spice, thank you. Sorry, I'm wrong. Why do I keep saying Axe? Axe is like the one that teenagers use to get laid, but it doesn't work.
all right.
Axe was Ronson Giggets? Did you sneeze while you said that? Who is Ronson Giggets? Apparently that's how it's supposed to work, Shiretown. That's like what every high school kid sprays on themselves instead of properly showering. As what I've heard the saying of like a Portuguese shower. I'm sure that has some racial overtones in it, but that's the way I've always heard it. Was like instead of showering, they just
See you later.
spray themselves with body spray, and then that's you're all good. The fucking high school hallways were always thickly coated in Axe. Yeah, like luckily when I was in high school back in 1846, they didn't have that. I mean, they had spray deodorant, but not to the point where like everyone was just going cray cray with the Axe type of thing. So, you found a post by a girl who I assumed was doing something terrible. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. Seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna make it look a little further into this, just to be safe. I actually saw a Reddit post of a dude who was who's asking why anyone showers. He freely admits he just sprays Axe on himself each day. He hadn't showered. He's gonna puke. He's gonna puke. Oh, Jesus. That's terrible. See, I'll share this. If you're like unsure of showering, like, because generally these are like common showers type of thing. Like, you don't have like I get it. I don't want to jump on that. So I guess spraying yourself in a bottle of Axe is better than nothing, but Jesus Christ. But I was gonna say like gym is your last period, right? Before you head home or whatever. Probably, and you're gonna miss your bus if you shower, right? It makes sense to spray it a little bit, sure, then go on, get home, sure. But it's not a thing to replace showers with. My God. Of course, I probably have some myself somewhere. It should be a thing. Maybe it's a new point thing. Just cover my room in Axe. The women will come, right? That's how it works. All right. Just be careful. All right. We can't ignore they cry for help still on the fan site. Didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks for helping me get here. Okay. Bye-bye. I've not had a proper night's sleep in weeks. Weeks! People are calling me all times of the hour. Cat crawls on my head. Oh, I guess it's okay if it's a lady. This is just an anime conventions in a nutshell. Although you'd be lucky if you find it. I think I've seen enough on Reddit of like, you know, because conventions haven't been really happening lately, and now they're just starting to come back. But like, don't they like literally hand out deodorant at these Comic Cons and whatnot, telling people please use these, and they don't still? Why don't we go to the Meiji Strike? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Yeah, nope. Never thought Lady Anne would be into that traditional stuff. Well, here we are. New spot to hang out, too. That's great. There's also posters strapped around to remind people they should shower. And like that's the thing, too, right? Like, it's not like these people are not around showers. Like, usually when you're at a Comic-Con or whatever, or PAC, whatever the hell they go to, usually they're, like, in a big city, and these people go for an entire weekend, so they rent a hotel room which has shower facilities. Like, it's like, what are you doing, like, at night? Like, you know, like... And then the thing is, like, a lot of these people, unfortunately, are a little out of shape. Real unsure of themselves. They get stuck around a bunch of other people like them, and they think it's all okay, and... I don't know. But, you know, like... Whoa! Just even thinking about it. Just like... Oh! I can't. I won't. was so bad that even had to make an announcement about it and finally banned us from having aerosols anywhere outside of the gym locker rooms. Wow. Parties at night, basically every moment, waking or not, should be used to enjoy the... I see. So you can't squeeze 15 minutes in there for a shower?
Hey!
I've never really been to a con. I'm trying to think. I've been to one with Y2 Cloud. This was many, many, many moons ago, but I went on a day when it was like open but not open. Like he had like early access, so like it wasn't packed, but everything was there. That was nice. I couldn't picture going the entire weekend around people like that, but I'm trying to think what it was. It wasn't. Toronto doesn't have a Comic Con. Fan Expo, it's what it's called. And so, like, he had gotten a weekend pass, and then he had a freebie. Invited me, I think it was for, like, the Friday during the day, because everyone else usually just had weekend passes. So it sort of worked out. But it was cool to be able to actually go see things without it being a mess, because I just see pictures of those, and that does not look fun. For the Phantom Thieves? For the future of the Phantom Thieves. If you squeeze 15 minutes for a shower, you're choosing to forego your 15 minutes of sleep. Disclaimer, I don't agree and has never done it like this. That's okay. So that's how they look at it that way. That's disturbing. You always get the con flu. Never fails. I've even pumped myself full of vitamin C and prepped my immune system. Dirty butts galore at cons. I thought for a second there when I read that sentence and you said dirty butts galore at cons, I enjoy them. But I realized there's a period there. Yeah, like that's me. It's not like it's just unfortunate that the majority of some of the people that go to those things tend to be those people that aren't showering and aren't generally good with their personal hygiene. Like I love the aspect of a con because it's a lot of things I like, but unfortunately that means that you have to go with the nasty people as part of it. Are you on a date? Such an odd location for someone your age. We're friends. Is that so? Well, not that uh-oh. See, we haven't even established that we're bumping uglies with either of these, and already I'm sensing a little bit of hostility from the good doc.
Oh,
Oh, you're here for your college entrance exams. You had mentioned them before. Yes, no, finally, thank you for paying attention. What do you want? You want a drink? What do you want? What do you got? What do you got? Got some bottle cap? Yep. You're amazing, Doc. Hey, that worked out for both of us.
Sorry.
Okay. You get more? Okay. You don't need to establish the bump for people to acknowledge the air of bump. I've seen enough people with enough grease in their hair to feed the... Oh! Oh! Just the thought of that, Chelsea. Oh! Oh, that's right there. Oh. If I've ever read a sentence that has made me want to, like, literally almost vomit, that was it right there. Oh, God. Oh. Right, or just right there. Just, it's right there. Held it back. Thank God. Do you think vomiting on stream gets you banned? Probably, right?
Yep.
We asked earlier if she'd give us some super stimulants to help us study. You know, things that'll, you know, like the trucker pills or something, just making us stay awake or something, right? Chelsea's always talking about butt hair. Even if you think it's about anything, it's always about butt hair with Chelsea. I heard that Wolfslayer braids his butt hair if he has any. I assume he does.
Man, it's hot.
Another scorcher, eh? Can't catch a break. All right, Saturday night. Lots of people still wanting to hang out. I feel bad. She used to just keep on bugging me every goddamn day. Go hang out. Hi, Becky! How many do you have there? How many? Can you count? Count. Yep. 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 You have 8. Yeah. Let's decide later. Almost hit that one. There's not a single hair on my body that isn't braided. It's the kind of people you just walk past and they're stink attack. Oh! Just stop. Oh, just stop. You got 9? Is there 10 in there? Is there one more in there? Make 10? I was strolling through the gas one day. Found myself certain drawn to a game. Perhaps the two of us could have a little competition. Oh god, now we gotta hang out with a catchy. There goes our plans. And then finally, oh, Makoto wants to play some billiards. Cool.
What are your thoughts?
Makoto might be right. It's times like these when the Phantom Thieves need to stick together. Where you get? Okay. I didn't realize I had that many beer caps in there. All right. Saturday night. Let's see if the no more. Those all of them.
Write something.
I find what really gets Jordan, everyone, is talk about stinky, greasy people, and we can watch them gag 47 times, right? Yeah. Yeah. You can see the sweat drips roll off their bodies at 1,000 miles an hour because their skin is so greased up. There's nothing for the sweat to hook on. This is a tough chat to read today. Can you put those back? You're gonna count them? Okay, good stuff. Oh, why do you make it just worser and more worse and I don't think worse is a word. You make it like worse sauce. Once had a roommate whose BO I could smell from the front. I'm hurting here, guys. I'm hurting.
It just keeps getting hotter.
Look what we started here. Look what we started. The BO talk. Breath you can feel deep in the depths of your soul. Your soul actually dies a little each time they breathe.
Hi.
I mean, I hate to speak ill because I had a couple friends, like, so they used to work in at a bar, doing the dishwashing, you know, like high school job, and like just like the you know, you go over to their place afterwards, you go chill out, have beers, and you know, play poker and you know, play video games, and I can just remember like, oh, like just the smell, you know, it's like. They smelled like they were ready to cook some fries. Like it wasn't the worst smell, but then like when you attributed that with like it being hot, and then it was it's just, oh my god. The hottest of hot, nasty breath. Like starts forest fires. I just feel like my lungs have rotted because I've inhaled that air that they breathed out. Yep. All been there. So inclined, shall we visit one together? I'd love to go visit an arcade with a catchy. Isn't there a kid that hangs out at the arcade? That's another one. Isn't he like the tower confidant? You're good, buddy. You're good counting.
Sorry to bother you.
Isn't this so funny? He says sorry to bother you, but you literally asked me beforehand to join you, which I did. Can I just point out that whatever abomination is by the game above Akechi's head is frightening as hell. Does that say meteor puncher? What the hell is that thing supposed to be? They're probably hiding a dead body behind their teeth. trying to get that, checking for that dead body back there. Looks like a dude wrapped in toilet paper. Yes. The guy with brown hair isn't wasting any time. Glasses isn't doing too bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Come on, don't let Akechi beat you here. My fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Gee, I wonder why he's so good with the gun. You used to gunplay?
Have you noticed?
Oh, I have. You know what's the problem when the air starts tasting like grease that has been left? You know, like when you watch a cat and they just go out in the hallway and they keep doing that. You know, they got a hairball and it's right there, and you want to just pet them to make sure everything's okay, and then out of nowhere you hear that. We're that close, folks. We're that close. I am the cat, and the hairball is right there. You just keep pushing, and eventually it's just going to be all. I'm going to need a new keyboard. Reminds me of running around the house playing with it. Wanted to be a hero?
I don't know that I agree.
Not totally certain, just thinking back, but I guess I must have. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it. Sort of like how Batman thinks of himself as a hero, and apparently he doesn't kill anybody, but if he throws someone off of a building and you don't see them die, I guess he believes he didn't kill them. So which of those two fits more with your conception of a hero? Neither, really. I'm not going to give you anything, Akechi. I suppose if you're fighting for justice nobody really wants, then it's just blind self-righteousness in the end.
I apologize.
He's all ever so polite. Whenever I talk to you, I just can't help delving on into these abstract topics. Rank 5. I'm getting a little worried that his rank
All right.
is not high enough right now. Even though every time we've had the opportunity to hang out with him, we've done so. We worked up a sweat. Can the game and chat stop talking about sweat? It'd be great. I could use a shower. Thank God someone mentioned the S word. I shower. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna need to have a shower after this stream. That's how dirty I feel of even thinking about this. Thanks for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so wasn't sure how well I do. I hope I didn't come off too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. You did fine. Alright. I'm honored you think so. I mean, I think I've been prioritizing him. I don't think I've missed any opportunity here or there of where we were supposed to hang out with him and I didn't. Even I'm sure if I missed a day, it would be okay. For the most part, yeah. You were impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, fun today. I hope you can join me again if you get the chance. Smell you later. Sunday fun day. Yeah. Hopefully, today's the only day we have to work at Crossroads. So that we can find out that one final Mementos request. Did anybody watch WrestleMania? I don't know if anyone's a wrestling fan. Shopping channel, thank you. Reminders. I think only Y2 Cloud and Dark Fantasy Realms might be the only wrestling fans here that I know of. Anyways, there might be more, obviously. I wasn't going to watch WrestleMania, but I ended up just like catching it because I had nothing else really to do. Oh, well, actually, if you want to hang out during the day, I work at the bar at night. It should work out well.
Joe.
You're done eating here, I'll make you a nice cup of coffee to wash it down. Just make sure you wash your plate.
Okay.
You're off today, so there's all sorts of time. When do we return to school? I got a feeling that that's got to be rather soon. I've tried getting into wrestling a couple times, but it just doesn't really. Hey, it's not for everybody.
Well then.
Not for everybody. Hey, look, he mentioned it finally. Boy, there's more and more people wanting to hang out with me. Yeah, I would love to go. Yes, I want to go to Mementos. Plans for today. Everyone wants to hang out and bump uglies. I gotta love the attention I'm getting. Wait, so she hangs out at the school? She must just be at the school gate or something. Your phone is blowing up. Maybe soon you'll get invited to a con. See me, I feel like everyone that we hang out with in the Phantom Thieves, I feel like they all shower. I don't think anyone would stink. The only person I would think that maybe would stink would be Mishima. Maybe.
Now's our
Because I think they maybe would be a little self-conscious. I don't know why, but I just get that feeling. I can see it. I think I have to go to my
Oh.
TV. Apparently my TV doesn't have cable. Oh, we got the Phantom Thief set. With this, you can too be a Phantom Thief and steal some hearts. Okay, those actually sound like, but wait, there's more. And we also have the Heroic set. And sing off Enrique Iglesias songs. Get a vacuum cutter, side wheels, and a nuke cracker. Why can't we decide? Hey! Don't step on that. No, you don't need tubbies. No, you'll get a tubbies with Nana later. I promise. My son just asked me for a shower. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Ew, hair.
Hey, hey.
All right, what do we want? What do we want? The Phantom Thief set or the Heroic set? Probably the Phantom Thief set. Remember when we had no money? That was weird. All right, goodbye for now.
Well then.
All right, so I think we can hang out with What's-Her-Face during the day. I think that's going to be her rank 5. And then at night, we will work at Crossroads.
It just keeps getting hotter.
Hello.
Hi, Senpai. It's really sunny today, so be sure to stay hydrated. You know what? That's a good call. We should probably have a beer to offset everything, right? Even though, like, having a beer to stay hydrated is probably, like, one of the worst things you can do. No, it still hits the spot, right? Thinking of doing a different kind of training than usual. What do you think? You have time to try it out now? Oh, my God. She's going to mention sex as training. Wait. If she only has 5 ranks, can Kasumi even be a romantic partner? How's your son wanting to shower? Not a good thing. No, it is a good thing. It's a really good thing. He actually always wants to be clean, which is, I'm super happy. He's, because I have met some gross kids. Like my son, like if he touches something sticky with his finger, he's like, I gotta wash my hands. So that's great. But no, I just meant like, because he was hearing me mention shower 1,000 times. And the funny thing is, he doesn't like the shower head. Like, he's scared of it, at least according to my parents. But when I turn the shower on for him, he's okay. He likes the tubbies. Because he can play with toys and whatnot. But yeah, like, if she's only got 5 ranks, is that starting that conversation? So I gotta make sure the cat is not eating his food. I'm also gonna grab a beer. Here. Where's your bowl? see his little head? There he is. Now you gotta speak English. You can't tell them you want a Tubbies. They can't offer you a Tubbies. You having a cookie? Your cookie's good? Yep. That's me. Is that you? Oh God! You just kicked my... Okay, great. My headphones appear to be broken ever. We'll know why. Everyone refers to him as Mini-Me. Meaning me. I guess I see it. What do we got? We got a Heineken. I was gonna grab a Sapporo, but now I'm wrong. He is a mini you, but I've also never seen Mrs. Oh no, even my wife says he is apparently all me. Everyone says that. My mom has a picture of me when I was a baby, and she put it like side by side, and he looks. Apparently, I look like that. So yeah, does anyone know? Does this start us bumping uglies? Is this the start where I decide we're gonna be romantically involved, or what? No, I feel like a Sapporo. Sorry. I mean, what the hell did I bring out a Sapporo glass for if I'm not gonna have a goddamn Sapporo? We're going to the batting cages. Oh, great. That's what I need, is to fail at that now. Didn't expect me meeting me at the batting center. Well, that wasn't on my list. I thought, upstairs in a cafe, but, what are you scheming? Why is it always the thought that people are scheming something? I do still need you to read aloud the second half of my shower message, Jordan. If I've suffered through remembering it and typing it, you sure as hell gonna suffer through reading it. Okay, I will read it fully for you. How about that? And then I'll give you a free slap for failing to read it. How is your son wanting to shower not a good thing? His takeaway could have also been, wow, sweat water slides on my dipped in thrown away fast food grease arm sounds that... Sorry, I heard my cat was eating my son's snacks. I did read it. Thank you for the word vomit in my mouth again. That was great. Thank you for that. Oh. Yeah, make us all suffer through that, right? No, not at all. I mean, it's a date, right? I'm glad you came out here at any rate. Batting helps train your reflexes and dynamic vision. I'm so glad we figured out how to make Jordan suffer. I mean, I didn't think it would take so long, and yet here we are. I have to say, though, like, I'm not even joking. Like, that first time that one that you mentioned earlier, like, the grease hair, like, I'm not lying when I'm saying I was this close. Like, I think it's just because I could picture it and smell, like, I can't even think about it. Like, oh. Replace the whale in my nightmares. I wanted to see you. Wait, hold on. I wanted you to see me hit a home run. It seems kind of sudden. I remember something from when I was little. My father used to take me to the batting cages a lot. The other kids were scared of getting hit by the balls, and I just loved swinging the bat around. The hair's so greasy it doesn't move like normal hair. It's just stuck in one position and smells like death. Yeah. Isn't that weird of like... There's hair products out there that give the greasy look. Like, I don't mean like the old school, like 1950s look where like you'd legitimately put like oil and grease in your, not like that type, but I mean like, but like I've gone out to buy stuff for my hair and I've come across and seen stuff like for the grease look. Like, I'm sure that's not the look they're going for, is like the greasy, like I haven't showered in years look, but like the greasy, like I'm a greaser look, pony boy. Like, but still just the thought that somehow makes it look. Yes, and also I will say, hair product does smell good nowadays. I had one, like, I don't know if I still have it. It smells like baby powder. What do you think? It'll work? Yeah, good idea.
Yes. My turn.
All right, up to the plate, Kasumi Yoshizawa. Here I go. No helmet? She's gonna wear one right off the melon. Oh! Swing the bat. You want me to show you how to do it? Yeah, oh yeah, sure. Yeah, bet you'll get the next one. Oh! Strike 2.
It's the next one that counts.
And now you're with, now you hang out with a guy who probably doesn't have to put any product in. It just flows. Like,
I'm sorry.
like Fabio is how I picture. Although I do agree with the death smell, I also need to add the tinge of feces smell because cleaning asses is a privilege a lot of people seem not to. So, oh my god, you had to go there. You had to go there, didn't you, Chartone? But you're so right. So right, the lingering ass smell. There used to be, we used to refer to it as smells like fart. We used to have we used to call it sass. That was when you had sweaty ass, just abbreviated sass. You got sass. It was usually like after gym class. You make fun of the guy who had the light colored track pants or something, and you could see the sweat stains. Oh, Where's Baker when you need him? You'd absolutely. I should grab a bucket probably, or swamp ass. Yep, sweaty ass, swamp ass, sass, whichever. Did you just try to imagine to try and taste the fart? No. Oh God. Oh God. Don't give up yet. Senpai. You're right. The people have permanent sweat stains on all their clothes. I can smell it. Stay calm. Don't be scared. Eyes on the ball. Don't think of swamp ass. Croutons on...
My turn.
Oh, banana hammocks. We went there. Little vinaigrette. Oh, God. Wait, how come it didn't show if she actually hit the ball? You're telling me you couldn't show that animation? I saw. I knew you were watching. That's like when you yell at your parents. Mom, Dad, watch me dive. Watch me dive. Yeah, you're watching. Yeah, and then you miss the dive. Then they have to watch it again. I look forward to that one day, right? Have you guys ever smelled roadkill? Like a deer that's been... No, I've never had the pleasure. Thank God. Thank God. One thing I have to say, though, and I haven't had the pleasure, thank God as well. A dead body. Like not talking like roadkill, but I heard there's like I've heard terrible things. Now I only mention this because I live in an apartment building, and I'm so afraid of the day of like I go walking down my hallway and you get hit with that smell that you've never smelt before, and you probably can put two and two together and go like, there's probably someone dead in there. You get that a lot around here, actually, on the Beltway. What the fuck is a Beltway? Someone hits something and then you're sitting in traffic and just wafting in your car for the next 45 minutes. Don't lose those. Go put them on your car. My mom and I found a dead body before. Didn't smell it during the winters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't have that. But that happened. Don't throw that. I'll take them away. Here. Don't throw it, though. Don't throw it. Throw it down there. Look. Go. Woo! And then you go, woo! Don't let the kitty get it. Don't let the kitty get it. God, you don't hear of too many people finding dead bodies, regardless. Forgot how it felt working out on someone else's behalf. Don't forget how that feels. What do you want? You want a drink? You want a drink? You want a snack? But the kitty was eating your snack. You have to eat your snack.
Please, listen to me.
Yeah. Snack. Do you like the terms? Put those pistols. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you don't have a chair. This one. I just picked it. No, okay. No, okay. That's it. What's the matter now? Show me. Sorry about that. He was behind a bar or restaurant. Basically, he was at the bar very late the night before, left to go out to his car, had a heart attack next to his car in a snowbank, and died. That's why no one saw him. I see. It was mildly odd experience, but I'm also very much into true crime, not very squeamish when it comes to that sort of thing. I was watching Silence of the Lambs when I was 8. I was just kind of sitting in the car like, huh, that guy's dead. Sure. Well, it's not totally back to normal yet, but even my grades have been going back up. Oh, it's not over yet.
Thank you very much.
Next time you won't have to watch me fumbling with a bat. I'll show you an all-new, full-power gymnastics routine. in bed, right? Okay, like,
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast birthed a bond clad in the heart's strength.
this is new.
Born and embraced by will unyielding, shall become the balefire that lights thy path. Thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth, granting thee further power to tread the abyss.
Sorry, what's happening?
All right.
That's it? Oh, I don't want to miss that. I gotta go take a piss, though. I will be right back. Also, I want to make sure this is working. You okay? Give me a sec. See, why does it disappear?
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your loving. I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up, throw away the keys. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up, throw away the keys. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up and throw away the keys. You can't restrain me, you can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing.
Hi. Makes me think of kids who grew up living above morgues with mortician. Did I ever share with this? My best friend in grade school, her family ran a funeral home. But funny thing is, hey J-Wall, welcome on in. Funny thing was, her house, like she lived in the funeral home, so it's still around. It's a large funeral home, so the funeral home is like the main floor in the basement, where they do the stuff, and then they lived on the 2 upper floors. It's a giant house, obviously, and so like I remember like not even thinking of it. I was probably like she's like my best friend, probably from like the age of like 5 to like 10 probably. And yeah, it's the crouton comments that gonna make everyone just do their thing, right? But I remember hanging out, and I remember like her dad would sometimes get mad at us because like, you know, she had like free reign of the house type of thing, but like so like we'd play hide and seek, and you can imagine where that goes in a funeral home. Oh my god, it was hilarious. First time I had my own apartment, I feel anxious like I never did before that first night. Just eerie to think about I could get murdered and no one would find me. I never lived on my own. I lived at home. And then Mrs. P decided, we decided to go move in together. So like I never like had that time of like move out with a friend or move out on my own. Like I enjoyed the free rent at home, and then moved in with Mrs. P. I probably would have done the same thing. I always thought to myself, I probably would have lived like with my buddy Y2 Cloud for like a year or two. Like do like the degenerate, like, you know, either living on your own or just hanging with a buddy where it's just nothing but natty lights and you know, pizza every goddamn day. But like I also felt like I probably couldn't live with anyone else, and I would probably live with by myself. I don't know, hard to say type of thing. I don't know. I don't even get to bat. Oh, for crying out loud. Don't feel like doing the dishes? No worries, can do it later. No one will be. Yeah, I mean, I'm very weird about stuff like that though. Like I hate leaving like dirty dishes. Like it's probably where my son picks up of like not being dirty. Like I can't stand like every night. I know it's just gonna happen again, but you know, my son and I, we put his toys away. I don't like having any dishes left over to do in the morning. Like very rarely, if there's only like a couple or if something needs to sit and soak for a little bit, fine. But like, oh, I can't stand that type of stuff. It's weird, super weird. It's nice to dip into some sports though, aside from gymnastics. Was there anything else you wanted to try? How is Joel doing? Jay? I feel like the easy answer is gymnastics. Yeah. Oh, I'm interested, Kasumi. Oh, I'm interested. I mean, how do people even do it nowadays? I know that the housing market isn't fucking ridiculous everywhere, but for the most part, like, how do young people do it now? Like, is that even a possibility of living on your own unless you have a really, really, really good job? Like, I don't know of any kids who are going to be able to shell out $1,500, which is the going rate of a 1-bedroom apartment where I live. Like, what what kid just hopped out of college is going to be able to just shell that out, or even out of high school that wants to do that, right? Like, you can't do it without a roommate or something, right? Your biggest problem with not living alone was exactly the people who would not do dishes and other inconveniences that only seemed to bother me in the house. Yeah, I couldn't do it.
Man, it's
Another scorcher. Can't catch a break. You'll be bitching about that when it's snowing again, Sojiro. More people wanting to hang out. I finally made enough money to theoretically live on my own after 3 years in my current job and an extra 1.5 years in a previous job, all after college. Can't imagine I would have been able to do it now. That's even the thing about now, of where, like, I don't understand, like, where's that disconnect of, like, why does everyone have to have a roommate? Like, why is that the thing that the media tries to portray on people all the time of, well, you know, you just have roommates. That's how you can have a house and blah, blah. Like, no, like, what happened to having some individualism and you know, I didn't think that was terrible, but it is too expensive. Like, unless you live in bumfuck Idaho, where every once in a while I do see on Reddit, people are taking advantage of having the remote job, and I can still buy a home in somewhere that's, you know, isn't a populated area, I guess, but because that leads to normalizing and accepting the situation instead of fighting for it to change, I guess. Yeah. God, we could cure cancer in this chat here if we really wanted to, but you take a shift today, all my regulars just whooshed on in like a big drunken tornado, and obviously you'll get a little extra pay for it. I'm not that bad of a boss. Anyways, let me know. Ciao! Alright, I think we got what we were gonna do. Crosswords? Nope. I make okay enough money to where, like, I get cheap rent right now because we've been here so long, but if I had to get up and move and somehow, you know, had to live on my own, I could do it, but it'd be rough because, like, you'd be, you know, it's one of those things. Oh, what's the number you're supposed to have? Like, is your rent or your housing not supposed to be more than like a third of your income or something like that? But like, not, I don't know. It's weird how they do the gross to the net, but.
Oh, honey.
Wait, I thought she's being swamped here by a drunken tornado of drunks.
Hey!
We have a target we haven't identified. We can gather some more information. I guess so. You told me you were going to be super busy with all of your extras coming on in, and so we'll get that kindness up.
Thank you.
I mean, the beauty part, hey, maybe just start hitting up the streaming a little bit more, right?
It's all you.
I think partially, like, I wish I found, like, streaming wasn't really a thing when I was younger, but I sort of wish it was. Like, I'd have loved to have taken a little bit more advantage of streaming before I had a son. Now, obviously, it'd be far better once he gets older, and maybe we're lucky enough to get a house eventually where I could, like, I'd love to. There's so many opportunities where I would have loved to have streamed later at night, but just can't because I'm in his room, unfortunately. But, like, that's something I really look forward to, is I'll probably be able to stream a lot more once we sort of get things situated a little bit better, hopefully, in the coming future. Which customer should I talk to? The red-faced businessman, the woman in the evening dress, the short-haired office worker, or the scary-looking man? All right, I know I'm necroing this subject, but I gotta get this last one off my chest. When you see the old sweat stain on the shirt, and within that there are different spots that get darker and darker as the sweat stains get more recent, it's like a height map of bodily fluids, and that visually haunts me. When it changes to the same color as Jordan's beer, oof. Oh, Lord. Yes, Lord. Does anyone know who I have to talk to for this quest? Or does it matter? I might even have to come back a few times, maybe. I was thinking scary looking man. Let's try scary looking. Lala seems busy. Yeah, what do you need? I just can't serve you booze. All right, I'm talking to you, sir. Ma'am?
Man.
This customer's intense. Someone open up that bag for Morgana? We listened to him into the end without running away. Well, that's a good call.
Yep.
You didn't succumb to the intense vibe he gives off. You've got more guts than you did before. Well, that's good. But I don't know if that was the guy. Being a bartender in IRL is a tough job. You're right, Jeppo. It is. How is Jeppo, by the by? I was like, we discussed this earlier on our first job here at the Crossroads. Being a bartender isn't even about pouring drinks. It's about listening to people's problems, and you know, that's your true charm as a bartender, I think.
Excuse me.
I've never done it. I've only bartended for myself. Ring a ding a dingy. Good to see you, Jeppo.
Oh, honey.
So your boss has been bullying you again. That's tough.
I'm beat.
As soon as I talk back, he makes sure I know I'm lower than him. He insinuates he'll demote me. That sounds terrible. And after that, I'll overhear him talking about me, calling me useless while I'm at work. No one likes to hear that. And after everything I've done, all of the results I'm getting, somehow, he's taking all the credit. I think those dishes are pretty clean there, Bastion Tai. Well, that's the worst kind of behavior I could ever have. Also, if you're a bartender, you'll hear a lot of interesting stories. Have you ever bartended, Jeppo? Has anyone in here bartended? Bartended? Been a bartender. Oh, I think we got a name. Shinsuke Kishi. You did once, just once? I was supposed to do it for a
I mean,
what do you call those? Jack and Jill's. But that ended up not working out. But that would be like different. Like that wouldn't be at a bar. That would be literally just opening
Hey.
bottles of beer and making very, very basic drinks, but never like in a bar aspect. Let's help him. That we can do. Now that we have your target, you need to make sure everyone's on board with the mission. Someone summon them to have a vote.
nice work, honey.
Give me a hot second. The son was hammering away at something on a toy, which is fine, but I was making sure that the cat wasn't eating his lunch. We were quite bold to talk to him. I was speak of the devil. I was wondering where you were, buddy. Lie down on my my lap. Or not. Oh god, okay, well. There I went. Fluffy Cam is back. I would move him, but I actually want to keep an eye on him, so I'll just keep him here. I'd say it depends on the place. Some places, yeah, people come to the bar with their problems on their sleeves, but in general, I'd say it's more about setting the mood of the place, keeping a good vibe, and giving that to your customers, no matter if they're sad, angry, happy, horny, or anything else, especially horny. Right? Especially horny.
See you.
All right, should be going home. You're still underage, and Shinjuku's dangerous at night. All right, so what are we thinking? I'm thinking I don't know how long Mementos is going to take. So I feel it's going to take a while. So I was going to throw this out to the chat. Would you guys want to see me carry out, well, can't say, like, can I just do a bunch of social stuff, but it's probably gonna wrap it up in, like, maybe an hour. I really need to go to this horny big place. I've never been to a place like this, like that. Like a Korean barbecue. It sounds exciting. And the fact that I just... I forgot what its real name actually is now. What is horny pig? Is it honey pig? Is that what it is? It's already lost all complete thought from what it's really called, that now I just refer to it as horny pig.
Wanna head back?
I would love to. Honey pig. You joke about horny customers trying to get overly familiar with staff, just not about crossing that line. I bet. I'm not trying to make jokes of it, Shiretone. This is the third night in a row someone has bothered me in the middle of the night to come hang out. I mean, and I'm open to hanging out. Believe me. Believe in me and you. Oh, wait, hold on. About a DVD? Talks about paintings from around the world. And although I bought it, I don't have a device to play. Well, you know what? I got one, Yusuke. Yusuke Horny. Horny, 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 horny! And even if I did have one, oh, I remember this word. The cicadas? Cicadas? That doesn't sound right. Cicadas? Cicadas? Don't make fun of me, chat. Don't make fun of me. It's those bugs. Very loud bugs. I swear, these games mock me. Cicadas. I wasn't even close. Ooh, he card read good, eh? Oh my god. Well, you know. The one language you should be able to pronounce words in and you still manage to F it up, right? I know. Let me try and Canadianize it. There we go. See, like, we don't have those around where I am from. I've only heard of them, like, on Reddit type of thing. Cicadas. Cicadas? Cicada. Cicada. Cicadas. Don't hurt me.
Let's do it.
Don't hurt me no more. Why did that work? I've never been around a guillotine, but I know how to pronounce it. Oh, sorry, screwed that one up. See, that's going to be a tough one, because I have never heard it ever pronounced correctly until yesterday. I never knew it was guillotine. You gotta Canadianize everything with this fool. Don't pity the fool. All right, who wants to hang out with me today? Got Takami, Ryuji. Yusuke wants to hang out. Yusuke's gonna be a good day. We can do that. He did go out of his way to come here and hang. Oh, it's just gonna be like, where the hell is he?
Hi.
I've been waiting here for you. Yeah, that's great. Bought a wonderful art DVD that we can watch together. Might be able to improve my charm. Furthermore, this may be a good chance to deepen my bond with him. If you do not plan on gathering the others, why don't we discover the truth held within? That sounds weird, but yeah, let's do it.
Indeed.
Let's hang out. I was wondering what he had there. I was like, are those French fries or something? Or it looks like a big cup of noodle, but clearly those weren't noodles he was eating. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours, 40 minutes? And although, I must say, your television fails to accurately reproduce their brilliant allure. Oh, I'm sorry I don't have a high-def 70-inch flat screen for you, Yusuke. Do you want to go and buy me one? I mean, I do have money to go buy one, so... yeah, if I can find a good deal, bud, sure.
So that's what you mean.
So you're already partaking in the search process. Yeah, where do I get me a better TV for this room? I would never leave here. I got everything I need. Maybe we can go to Shinjuku or Kichijoro. I mean, guillotine makes a little bit more sense that it's hard to pronounce just by seeing it, as it's basically a loan word from French. Right. But I guess everyone just thought that because Canada and Quebec, which is French, even though it has nothing to do with the French Revolution and the guillotine, at least I don't think it does. I just had never actually heard it properly, I guess. I've always just seen it in written word, right? So I just thought, like, guillotine. That makes sense. And no one, and another thing, no one has ever corrected me. Right? Like, that's another thing. If I'm going through life not being corrected, I'm going to be led to believe that I'm correct. I've been streaming for what? 4 years? No one's ever corrected me on anything. I come on into some wonderful people, and all of a sudden I've been finding out I've been doing everything wrong. You'll get closer to your friends if you spend more time with them, but it will also take up your evening. Oh, is this going to eat up the entire day?
Do you have some time?
I mean, let's go to the bathhouse. I haven't been there in a while. A couple of naked teenagers just hanging out with a bunch of old men.
My apologies.
Sure. Steamy bath with a dear friend. Yes, that may just be the stimulation we all need. Maybe we should all get together in Japan and go to a bathhouse where an old guy can constantly just add more and more hot water until Shiratone freaks out on him or something, right?
I see.
I had nearly forgotten how wondrous this feels, right? You get to soak up this paradise every day? I'm green with envy. I mean, I guess I could go here daily. You're going to overheat, my friend.
I feel as though I could melt.
I always wondered that if new people came into my chat, they sit here and they look at where the webcam is, and they're like, does this guy know that his webcam's fucked up? Little do they know, it's a little fluff machine that's decided to take it over. You always got to be on the ready, right? Are we sitting naked in this bath? Or do we have, like, our bathing suits on or something?
See you later.
I assume we're naked. Naked. I guess what we could do... Naked, yeah. I guess what we could do is still go into Mementos. Funny thing about the guillotine, by the way, it was a guy's invention to make capital punishment more humane, as he was actually anti-capital punishment, and this was his best way to... Well, I've always heard about that when it worked well, but when it didn't work, you know, it was quite shitty. Like even look now, in some states, I think, is America... Well, no, it's not the only place, but, like, look where they sort of have the death penalty. They still fuck it up. Even in 2022. Like, it shouldn't be that difficult if that's your decision to get rid of someone, right? Like, it shouldn't be that difficult. And yet, you hear of the people with getting the drugs put into their system and they fuck it up. And wasn't there one just recently that re-added the firing squad? Although that sounds like that would maybe hurt. Like, isn't it supposed to, like, I don't know how you think about it. It's not that I disagree with the death penalty per se, although you could always get something wrong. I know that's a whole different conversation. But the only thing I disagree with is I don't like the government taking part in it, I guess. I'm not saying like that you're any Joe Blow, with vigilante justice or whatever, but like there's that weird give and take of like that the government is the one that decides to I don't know. But I mean, I'm open to these discussions. I'm open to those types of things, but I'm just trying to make sense of it, I guess is what I'm trying to think. South Carolina is bringing back firing squads. They worked better than just wasn't the thing back in the day of that if you were generally wealthy and you knew you were going to get your head chopped off, that you would pay to have the good executioner, maybe sharpen his axe a little bit better, get the good guy that knows what the fuck he's doing to off your head, as opposed to the rookie that might, take a few swings.
It's quite hot today.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed you. Was that your shoulder blade? Sorry. Like, I can only imagine how terrible that would be. That's a lot more states in the U.S. that employ the death penalty than I thought actually did so. I thought if you were to ask me, I would have said like under like 7 states would have had it. I'm a little shocked that many do it. All right, viewing the requests. I think we have all of them ready to go. You would pay to have the executioner that took care of the stuff and had the best chance of providing a clean cut that went through. Yeah, exactly. Right.
Listen up.
All right. I think we are set here. The only thing I have to do before we jump into Mementos is I need to do some quality, not quality, but I mean, I've got to do some fusing.
Listen up.
Just so I have some room for new, what are they called? Demons? Persona, whatever. God damn it. Look, it's been a rough day. Okay? Oh, I didn't want to hear about cats dying. I have very mixed feelings about the death penalty. I'm never upset about depraved serial killer dying. However, there's too much room for human error in actually putting someone on death row that doesn't belong there. I also think our justice system is fucked up in general. All life is precious, but I feel like an eye for an eye is absolutely merited. Right, like it's hard to think of it as like, if you absolutely 100% know that someone did the heinous act and the punishment is death, okay, but aren't we just now starting to see a bunch of people like from 20 years ago or like spent the last 30 years in jail and then they're found out that they weren't guilty, but because of the way that the prosecution worked, like, and they were forced into a confession and they didn't even do it? Like, how many of those people were killed when they didn't even do anything wrong, right? Just because the way the justice system works. It's maybe just let the robots run the world, okay? That's maybe it. I was reading something about, all right, everything's, oh my God, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to do. I was reading something on Reddit, like an explain I'm 5 type of thing, where someone tried to ask, how come communism doesn't work? And basically what most people said, like, sort of came to the point of like, because we're human, like in theory communism should work, right? But I've always argued like, it's the human greed that gets in the way, whatever, right? But so then someone like at the bottom put like, well, what if like an AI ran the system without having like a human at the top that decides on how everything is divvied out? What if you had like an AI wrote a program, not a human telling an AI to write a program? I'm not a communist. God damn it. I knew this was going to get turned around like that. But like, then they sort of explained like, well, then they went into like, well, that's how like iRobot and sort of like Isaiah Akinimoff, I think like there's books and stuff that's sort of written about it. Somehow it always turns terribly regardless. So,
Okay, let's go.
well, look, maybe Shire Tone, the robots that are running the YouTube flagging system should be running the communist countries because they're not set up to do the YouTube flagging system, right? Am I making sense here? As I'm back in the savannah here. Does anyone have an ideas for some outfits we should throw on? We have many more areas. Jordan's about to get featured on Kotaku. Persona 5 royal streamer spreads communist ideology to his viewers. Yeah, all 4 of you.
Confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
Yeah, I would agree. I would say I'm a socialist.
Gonna get.
Yo, Mona, can't you turn into some kind of high-powered radars?
Like, I absolutely think that, like,
If you could.
billionaires should not exist. Like, that's... Nobody needs that much money, that much power type of
We
thing.
do not have enough information.
But I also don't agree with, like,
Around will likely do us
the government just taking it away and spending it in a shitty way.
The path keeps going
There's got to be a better way.
We'll reach the depths
I don't know.
eventually, I think.
That again.
Someone get Bernie Sanders on the line.
Hmm.
Oh, it's so hot. So what happens during a heat wave in Mementos? Are they all like really mad at me or something? Maybe I should get our cat friend out of a sheep suit.
Come on, man.
Communism takes the ownership out of the people's hands and puts it in the state's hands. Capitalism is just as corrupt as communism, which is why it's hilarious when America people should right exactly like capitalism and communism could also almost share the same hand, in my opinion.
Okay.
It's not that far removed, in my opinion.
Do you need
Oh, I forgot about Jose. Let's go find that lovable kid. Alright, let's do some
I'll just add this.
first let's do some saving. And then we're gonna do some fusing. And then we'll probably wait for an alarm. We'll probably just open up like 3 spots. You're literally living under the government's thumb too, so what do you mean capitalism? Oh yeah, like it's you can't explain that to people because they just don't want to have the talk, right? You just can't. It's not possible.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Alrighty then.
You wish to perform
The guillotine. I wish they would say guillotine so I could at least hear them say it.
fusion.
Okay, who do I not want to get rid of here? These 2 I want to keep just because I love them. They're beautiful. And then I believe it was... Oh, did I get rid of them? I think I did actually get rid of them. No. Yes? I got rid of them already. Right there. Okay. And we're just gonna hear... We'll just go out and make new ones. That's all I'm pretty much... Oh, he looks mad. Gyretone, is that you? Wait, we gotta check the butt. Can't tell from the butt.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Burn? I don't know if he's gonna be burning. Technical damage, maybe. That could be good. These are all terrible things. Carry on. Sure. Sure!
It will receive significant.
I love that you identify people in your stream by their butts. I mean, is there another way of doing so? I just assume everyone's got a fine-ass ass. And I need to see it, though, in order to make that decision. I've never seen Shiretone, or Shiretone's butt. I've never seen Wolf Slayer's butt, but I have seen pictures of Wolf Slayer. So I can just assume what that butt may look like. I could come to some conclusions. Something about a peach and a pant. Hi, buddy. You having fun? You having fun? With your bucket? Yeah? Oh, what happened? What happened to the other one? Oh, they're right there. You got them? One right there. Go. I can try to get you a good booty pick of Wolf. I mean, it has to be shared with everyone on stream, and it also has to show his ass hair braided. I have to see that. If not, I don't know. And it has to be in a hot tub or in a hot tub in a bedroom. Doesn't matter. Just like even a kiddie pool. That way I can put it on my stream under the right category. Good. Now that we have that, get to work.
Oh no.
You want Lorax?
No, it's time.
You want Timmy time? What the hell is Timmy time? You want Timmy time? Timmy time? Or do you want the Lorax? Timmy time? Okay. How do I even find Timmy time? All right. Has anyone ever heard of Timmy time? Oh, he's... I look forward to finding Timmy Time, only to realize that this will be a show he will not be interested in at all. Here we go, Timmy Time. Looks like a great show. Look, I just Chelsea, I'm trying to find a way that we can have it so everyone can view it without me getting banned. Where did this one go? Where'd the other one go? God dang it. Where'd the other one go? All right. Okay. So now, we're gonna get rid of. Let's see, Thoth. Okay, he gets some new people. Oh, I heard Principality was good peoples. Should probably make him right. Probably gonna be happy about it. Oh, it's the Statue of Liberty. Okay. We can sort of not really see their butt, but it is a butt nonetheless. Sure. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, sure, that's good. Sure.
Sure. It will receive some new power.
Look, if Amaranth can get away with wearing a string bikini hanging out in a spare bedroom with a kid's pool there, then I can get a pic of Wolf Slayer in a kid's room with his braided ass hair. Okay?
Girls, let us begin.
It is braided, right? We've discussed this already. Hey, look at that! Oh, wonderful. Wait, I read. There's like a. I thought there was like a disclaimer to that. Thank you, Chelsea Ann, for the gift of sub to Joe Wale. I got that name wrong on purpose. You want Prime? Want Prime? Chelsea Ann, the really MVP. She is. You just have to call her Kelsey though, because that's her real name. So. Don't let her swing you the wrong way on that one, okay? It's Kelsey Ann. Kelsey On, actually, if we're going with Lady On type of thing. Stop it, Thornton! That way you get people angry. Which one? Which one? Show me. Pocoyo? Oh, this one. Okay, I'll put it on. There you go. What if my name was actually Jordan? What would you then call me? Would you then call me Jordan? Jordan trying to mislead the viewers. Am I? I don't think so. I'm just trying to find the persona that looks like Joale. I think we'll find them. A barrier that nullifies all an insta-kill for all allies one time. I feel like that's good to have, maybe? Absolutely. Alright, let's make one more. Make a Kuro mode to hang. No, I don't want to. I don't want to use the. Okay, that was my thing. That was the thing. All right. We can make power. Oh no, we can't. Make him. He's too high powered. No idea. Wait, I have no idea which persona I look like. Well, that's why we gotta find the persona you look like. Yeah, maybe 2 spots is. I don't know. Maybe we could do a group one. We've already made Floros. Neko show. Oh, we don't have that. Oh. So we need Sudama, but we don't have Sudama. We need to find out how to make Sudama. Maybe next time.
You change your mind?
I know my favorite isn't though. Okay, will you tell me what your favorite isn't? Then we can work from there. We can work backwards.
It is time.
Like perhaps is your favorite persona El Matador? Despite the thought that the Matador guy is a skeleton, Chelsea Ann tells me he's got quite the butt. But I don't know how a skeleton has a great looking butt. I'm just not sure, really. I'm not going to disagree, but I'm just saying they know that's how that works. Let's throw on, you know what? Feeling a samurai take right now. Except for Morgana, who doesn't have one. So, Gutu Duju. Sure. You're indifferent to Matador. Matador's been doing some squat. Apparently. Oh, okay. That was not what I was actually expecting, but it is looking good. All right. Starting on in.
Well then.
Let's start partway in. Find where our quests are. Right there. All right, I'm sensing a target deeper inside. Well, let's get deeper inside. Yes, we shall. We got the stamp already. Okay. Going down, down, down. Ho, ho. Going down, down, down. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, I forgot. Don't I have to, like, go around really fast? To murder people? Get them? Like that? Oh, Barian! There we go. Sure. Take that. Incubus? Okay, now we have all of our personas. Great. Good talk.
Sin.
Is this the guy that's been fucking up cats? Look at they be mean to my little kitties. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you, buddy. This guy is behind all the bullying. Oh, bullying cats? Or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My son's just been smacking his tummy, thinking it's hilarious. Think you can blame me for what I've done? Probably. It's a dog-eat-dog world about hot dogs, moron. Didn't you hear? White makes right.
What was that?
I thought I was expecting like a little bit more red with the samurai garb. I don't know why. Well, Morty, but that's what I was expecting. You gotta be kidding. Not strong, just a coward who won't get his hands dirty. And you're a stupid dog that's all bark and no bite. Change my mind. Dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just trash. Now die. Oh, sure. Oh. Why is he just... he's bigger than I thought he'd be, actually. Now, these ones I can't get, right? Like, I can't get... I think this is... I don't know what persona this is, but... Oh, that wasn't very nice.
Where's my other self?
Oh, you okay, buddy?
Prepare yourself.
And okay, Anne was dead. See, now part of me thinks like, oh, for sure, maybe it's got to be fire, right? Surely it's not this. Regardless, he's done. Take care of him. It's good. Money bonus. Wait, what's that from? That's new. Is it because of my kitty cat offering me bonuses? Meow? Yeah? Oh god, no. No. That's a paw right there. I'm not a loser. I'm strong, aren't I? Isn't this a dog eat dog world? Don't eat me. We're not going to eat you. Just admit you lost. You're acting kind of pathetic right now. Now it's time for you to get eaten. Or something. When I'm done with you, there's going to be nothing left but the bone. You ready? Wait, are you actually going to eat him? When did we become cannibals? Case closed. Evil snow crystal. That's new, isn't it? What's an evil snow crystal?
Hey!
Yeah, absolutely. Let's keep going. I love how it asks me if I want to leave. I say no, but then the only way to continue on is to continue on to leave. Oh, so I just don't get that persona anymore. Wait. I'm confused here.
The platform! We made it!
I'm sorry, I'm confused here. I'm trying to figure, like, so how does it know, like, I get a new persona, but let's say I want to exchange and throw out another persona.
Otherwise, you won't have energy when you need it. I'm so...
Like, I guess I'm getting things I've already had before, right? So, you already have the persona and you insta-kill and you just get the XP. So I guess what I'm trying to say, though, is if I don't have the persona, does it give me that old option of replacing another one I have? Your drink is out in the living room, buddy. Want your milk? You're not getting in the fridge.
Huh? You got a new skill?
If your stock is already full, you can't take the persona in question. Oh, so... So it won't give me the option to replace it, though, is what you're saying. It'll just say, you're screwed. What's the matter? What do you want? What's in there that you want? So I have to go back or delete personas. That sucks. I mean, luckily I'm just getting a bunch of Obarians, but...
We've made it to the platform.
I guess my next question would be is... Are they automatically registered if I've got them?
All right, level up.
warmed up and ready to go.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
What do you want in the fridge?
There's a shadow up ahead.
If you get a new one via insta-kill, it'll be automatically registered. Buddy, come here. Come here. Come here. Why are you running away? I asked you to come here. I don't think you think there's anything in the fridge.
Oh.
Watch. Here. You're like... Go get your ball. Get your ball. One. No, not two. No, not three. One. Go get your ball. Go sit down. No, one. Got two. You can't negotiate with a toddler. I'm telling you. Because one turns into two, turns into six, turns into 17. So essentially the ones that I just got, Obarian and Incubus, have been added if I didn't have them. I'm so confused. I know it doesn't take much to confuse me, folks, but
Oh.
want to show? Okay. But you just wanted this show. Did you not want this show on?
Warm. There's no fridge in this car?
Don't gripe. We're here on a mission, remember?
So if you didn't have them before, they've been added. If you did have them before, they wouldn't overwrite the one you already had registered. Okay. My son just said yeah as if he like agreed with you. Like, yeah. Okay, show me. Show me show. Show me show. Nope. What are you doing? Oh my, how have you touched the controller? No, do not touch controllers.
Something's fishy here. Let's be careful.
Am I hearing something, or is that my son's TV? I think I hear some. I think I've been in here too long. Where's the exit? Great. Oh God. Oh no. No. Can I like go around him? Can I go around this man? Oh, banana hammocks. Okay, this Reaper isn't like the other Reaper, right? This guy follows you, right? Okay, Logan, show me a show without turning on my other controller. What show? Down Tiger? Down Tiger? Will the Reaper murder me? Like, I feel like the Reaper's like Jordan. You don't go to the Reaper now. Like you're gonna get murdered. It's not gonna go over well for anybody. And maybe Jawal is the Reaper of all things. So did we get this stamp? Did we get the stamp? We got the stamp. Spooky. You may actually want to leave the floor. Okay, I did leave the floor.
Then
Scour the floor.
Wow.
Okay, so I probably want to get rid of some personas now. I do walk around with chains. Well, that's a good one. Where's Jose in all of this? Okay, new personas, they're always good.
There's a treasure chest.
Are you into that sort of stuff, or are we getting a little too personal? You just tell me when I've crossed the line there, Jay, and then we'll know, right? Then we'll know. It could be your kink. We don't kink shame around here. We're open to anything and everything. I mean, maybe we can have an opportunity where we all go around braiding each other's butt hair or something, right? Like, you never know. There's opportunities galore around here. Boy, pow! Should probably get rid of somebody. Maybe the next lowest level. Can't say I'm into it, but I'm not judging you, Jordan. No, we're okay. Good. There's no judging. This is gonna get really annoying getting rid of personas every 5 seconds. This is why I wanted to do some work there, but I'm gonna have to wait till I get to the end of an area before we can start at another area. I sort of wish there was like a quick access to a velvet door somewhere. If I could call, is there an item to call a velvet door somewhere? I'm guessing no.
Huh?
Jawal, do you have ass hair though? Is there something we can braid for you? Why'd you blackmail your own employees? That's not normal. I mean, see, that's the thing. We braid it for you. That's the bonding experience. Wolfslayer does it. It's like his shtick. Part-time workers are the property of the shop. Thus, they are mine to use as I will. No more. I get it now. You pretend to be heroes, but you're just all criminals. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, jeez. No more. No. You eat what's in your bowl. Okay. Hey, he's dressed like a samurai too. No more. You got enough. Let me see your hands. Let me see. Going to be white? Okay. Outlaws who dare trespass in my sanctuary prepare to be royally obliterated. Royally obliterated. Not just obliterated, but royally. Like as if like, a little bit of the Queen English is just mopping on in there. Yeah. These guys are a little easy at this point in time right now. I like the outfit. I'm not gonna lie. Where is your sexy? It's in there? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really not worthy of being the store manager. Where's your Saki? You gonna have a nap? You have a nap?
That
I'm trying to find your Saki. We'll look in the living room. We'll look in the living room. Like there. Come on.
that
There. What now? What now? Chinese sweets or sweats. I might have read that not correctly. Two for two. Not too bad. All right. Yeah, here's what I don't understand. All right, we got 3 more in this area. 8 in total, I believe. So, keep going. Okay, I got room for 1 more. Now, is this like the samurai music? I'm a little unsure of. I'm trying to figure that, but let's go check it out. Next area. Apps or ass? Sure. This is actually going a little bit better than I anticipated.
Spin.
Yeah, so the thought is I've gotten this persona, I've got that persona. See, that one I don't recognize. Maybe we get rid of Angel. And I hate to delete them, but they're really not worth any of my time currently. Hey, it's nap time. You wanna read? Wanna read the Lorax? Okay. Head on in! Let's go 3 for 3. Where's the cat abuser? That guy I really want to fuck up his day. Shadow of the Doctor. Oh, so this is the guy that has been blocking Takami. That's good. I think I say her name wrong, because there's Anne Takamaki, right? Is that her name? And then there's the Dr. Takami?
What a jerk.
People might die if we don't change his heart. And a good doctor is something we need, so let's go do something. We can do something. Everyone is trash? Hey, look. This guy probably isn't wrong. He's probably exactly right. Everyone is a little trash. Oh. There goes the cat. You should be gagging me, yeah, to give you an examination. Be grateful I have the compassion to fix your trash. Give it up. You're done. She was so depressed when she had heard her patient had died. Oh, I'm so worried about her. Poor girl. It's been so long since I felt I felt so exhilarated. I can read, right? Everyone knows that. Has she quit being a doctor yet? If she hasn't, well, better tell her to hurry it up. Won't let her quit. Your diagnosis is arrogance. No chance of recovery. I better treat you right away. And I'll blame your death on Takami messing up again. Oh, yeah, well, drink the wrong Kool-Aid. Of course, everyone has a little messed up. Oh, it's baboon time. Just sitting on the shitter, which is the floor, reading, story, perhaps. Wait, oh, is that a penis I just saw?
I don't know the weakness. Guess we better try everything. We should check its vicinity.
Okay, yeah, don't use that. Oh, no.
Let's do this!
Does he have anything? Oh, God, no.
Persona!
To ice.
Ravage them!
Persona! Let's go. Guess that's useless.
Oh, that's mean? How dare you? Vital signs diminishing. You're over and done with. Yeah, that money bonus is really nice. Like, Penguins was right when he said, like, don't worry about the money. When you start getting access to mementos, that's where it flows. The heavy flow month is the mementos, apparently. I'm just a mediocre doctor. I've only gotten promoted because of my university connections. Isn't that how that works in the real world? Everyone just gets promotions, not on their merit, but no, because of whose dick they're sucking and their connections to the real world. If you're wondering about Takami's name, it's pronounced Takemi? Takemi? Is that did you Canadianize that for me? Awful person. I need to go like down like a. Okay, why don't you have a nap? Have a nap? No. I need like a. I need a Persona wiki, where it's got all the pronunciations of the names, so that I just know, so that the next time I can screw it up again. But at least I would have known how things could have gone. So I made everyone tell the same lie. The patient chose to leave the hospice and then die. Wait, if someone was gonna die, why would you have them leave a hospice? Isn't that where you go to die? Or do you go from a hospice to somewhere else to die? Sounds like the patient is still alive. I should go tell Takami about this right away.
Hey!
2 more targets left in this area. Let's keep going. Push on a little further. I mean, we also know that we have a fusion alarm to take care of as well, so. Chelsea, I always wanted to ask you, is your name Chelsea Ann, or did you add Ann because of Persona? It's like how my first name is Ya'an. My name isn't Jordan. Ya'an. Now we're not getting wiped out. It's your actual name, okay. But do people just, like, I just call you Chelsea, though, right? Like, does anyone, like, call you other than, like, maybe, like, your parents by, like, your whole name? Or do you prefer to actually be called Chelsea Ann, and I've been screwing it up all this time?
Now.
Because if I can remember, like when Wings would have you on a stream, that's a name, right? She always just referred to you as her friend Chelsea, right? Man, I'm getting to the point where I need to like eliminate. Not just Chelsea's how most people call me. Only my parents use it for it. And well, they're the ones that went through all the trouble, right? You know,
We should get this interior decked out.
they made sure to add that extra part, right?
I'd like to try this skill soon.
15% chance of physical attacks does not stack. If it doesn't stack, then get rid of that one. Now, how did that happen? Is this guy too high of a level? Or did I, like, screw it up? On days marked by a heat wave, the shadows and mementos will occasionally have burn at the start of the battle. Furthermore, some special negotiation options are only available during a heat wave.
Gunshot should hit like a
Even then, it's only if I'm in trouble. They usually say Chelsea or Chelsea.
You do a baton pass. You might
I love how it's like adding the middle name, right?
Now, let's continue.
You know you're in trouble as a kid if you hear your middle name, because my wife will do that with the little guy.
Okay.
She'll say his middle name when he's in real trouble. That's how you know, right? That's how you know you're in real trouble, is you hear your middle name. All right, 2 more areas until we're at a rest area, so that's good. So getting some flowers, and still haven't met Jose. I don't know where Jose is taken off to. We have knowing. Yep, there we go. I was just gonna say,
Treasure chest.
that door looked like it was a little broken already. Wait, it was a door. It was a door. Hello. What does Swoony call ya? That's what we really need to know. What does Swoony call ya? To other people, either Chelsea or Chelsea. Oh, we could. Okay, see, this is getting messed up. What do people? I don't know if you want people to know your name. I know your name. I think we do. People call you which or which? I guess I don't want to say because I don't know if you want people knowing your name. Babe, honey, sweetie, all that mushy stuff. All the mushy stuff, eh? So can I call him babe, honey, sweetie? Right? That's all fine and allowed, right?
My stomach.
Then
Does that get a little weird? Sure it does. Thanks for the consideration. They usually call me by my full name, though people who have known me for a long time use a short name. Okay. Okay.
okay.
This guy's abusing his... There's... I'm starting to think there's a few people who could use a couple more palaces around here. There's some true pieces of shit around here. I think isn't it easier to ask for forgiveness than it is for permission, though? So if I just say, hey, Wolfie, Swoony,
This is horrible.
baby, honey. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal. Don't beat your girlfriend. It's the end of that conversation. See, it's always scary because he could turn it around on me and go, you can call me whatever you want to call me. And he'll use that low end voice too. You'll be like, oh, hey, I didn't think that was going to go that way. Oh, that guy's missing a face and he looks like he has a vagina. So he has a glory hole for a head and he has a vagina. Camel toe happening right there. Okay.
I don't know their weakness.
I don't think we can still. Yeah, it's Haifumi is our friend. That allows us to change characters or something. $50 and I'll respond to whatever. I knew it was gonna come to that. I knew it.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything. We should check its affinity.
Yeah, $50 is $50, right?
We should check its affinity.
Why'd it turn out like this? Well, because you're super weak, I'm super strong. I didn't know how any other way it could have gone, actually. But I'm taking the levels. They're needed.
This is horrible.
It's weird. In Futaba's palace, it's not that I felt under-leveled, but I certainly didn't feel like I was a high enough level to like where I was able to get the other personas, if that made sense. I had a lot of them where I couldn't get them because I was too low a level. But it wasn't like I was running into too difficult of fights or something, but I don't know. Chelsea, I didn't know Wolf Slayer came so cheap to just call him whatever, right? $50? I feel like he could charge a little bit more than that.
Hey!
Don't sell yourself short there, sweetie. You can bang out $100 for that one. Not what I wanted. I wanted equipment. Ooh, the sleep stick. Try to make sure everyone has the high enough level thing on there. So I can get rid of this guy. Even though like, I don't recognize him, but he should be now part of the thing, right? That's the family and friends price. Well, thank you for the discount. Appreciate it. I just need to get to a rest point. Hello. Now we can do some fusion alarms. Oh, that was not the button I wanted. Yes, buddy. What? I thought you were having a nap. No, I want you to have a nap. No, I want you to have a nap. No, nap time. Nap time. Nap time. Nap time. It's not funny. Nap time. Nap time. We've been having some pretty good streams. I'm not gonna lie. It's good to get. I felt so bad last weekend. You know, I didn't feel well. I wasn't able to really squeeze anything out wise, and so it's good to get back into the swing of things. Jack off, Frosty. I know, right? If only we could explain to him how great naps are.
There's a
When I'm an old man, I'll explain it to him. Yeah, get them penalty free. That's an interesting way to say it. Penalty free. I mean, he'll love the naps that he'll have when he's the drunken naps, like the middle of the afternoon hangover nap. Those are great. Shit, man, I love naps. I still don't. I still don't really nap, but I think it's a little bit of my schedule has sort of fucked up my world of naps, unfortunately. All right, I have an opportunity to make some new personas. Use items to heal. What do we got? Got those. Must have those.
What are your thoughts?
I think I just can leave here, right? Like I can return to this Chemda area. No, you're having a nap. This is not a negotiation. Have a nap. 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 What would you like? You made a mess? You made a mess? No. Vacuum? We don't need the vacuum unless you really made a mess. Did you make a mess? Yeah. You made a mess? We don't need the vacuum. Did you make a mess in there? Penguins, how you doing, buddy? I'll be right back. I feel like I didn't give I feel like I didn't give penguins a proper slap, so we'll give them a proper slap. Oh, that was a really good one. You got a freebie out of there. I hope you enjoyed it. How is penguins doing though? So my son was partially right. There is going to need to be a need for a vacuum a little bit. The hammering that I heard earlier of what he was doing, currently still doing. I guess I missed a couple of lucky charms. He's ingrained them into the carpet now. Fantastic. As expected. I had to vacuum today anyways. So, register them personas if they need to be registered. They do. There we go. Now, we can create some new ones. The guillotine. Look, I'm even going to start saying it right. Aim for that bonus. Normal fusion. Fine. Oh. Why is everything not new? Okay, that's new. Satanata.
Do you really?
So now your carpet will taste magically delicious. Oh. This might be Jawal. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I gotta get the look. If that experience could just move just a little bit. Oh, yeah. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, a brave young man in Celtic myth. Yeah, after defeating a fierce-scarred dog, volunteered to take its place. Yeah, earning the nickname Hound of Kulan. All right, let's get this guy.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Everyone's getting the freebies. It's all as if Miss Elizabeth is raised to the top like the creamer. Yeah. Did I ping for today's stream? Yes? I switched back to the here, though. I don't know if there's like a difference. Did everyone prefer the everyone? I feel like the everyone, it keeps warning me every time. Like, you're letting everyone know? I'm like, well, that's the point, isn't it? But I feel like it's not meant. I don't know. Doubles counter damage. Not using any ice. All right. That's good. Good. Blinky boy. Yep. Need room for one more in there. Well, what does buy suited? Sure.
This should confer some.
I want to hear Jordan try pronounce medical terms. Things like iridocyclitis, iridocyclitis. Why do you do this to me? Iridocyclitis. I might even surprise you every once in a while.
Be reborn.
Oh, I think it did fail. Absolutely. How are you, Penguin? It's something about the Burberry scarf that this guy's rocking. Just makes he loses some points with the bowl haircut though. Iridocyclitis. Whoa. Now that wasn't close. Iridocyclitis. Not trying that one again. Ooh, he had pizza. Kind of pizza. Do you guys do good pizza in the UK? I heard in Japan pizza's terrible. Like they put mayonnaise and ranch on it and shit. Like they have no idea what they're doing over there. But UK pizza okay? Papa John's. I've never had Papa John's, so I can't speak. I just know he's I heard their garlic dip was good. Do it. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. You can do the ring around. Yeah. It's all in the hands. Yeah. One's getting free Macho Man. Yeah. Not even an oh yeah. But yeah. Alright, so now we use Sentinata, performing the fusion in with somebody else. Yeah, it's gonna pop on in and make someone else real special. We go 6 for 6, yeah. Really good. Papa John's is pretty good. For like your most basic. See? I don't mind a good Little Caesars. $5, right? Can't go wrong for dirt cheap pizza. My favorite chain pizza is Pizza Hut. I love their pan pizzas. Domino's is okay. My wife loves getting like the packaged of like it's like garlic knots, fingers. You get a pizza in there. It's cheap and it's enough for the fam jam. I will fuck up a Little Caesars. Absolutely. You know what? I'm thinking a Little Caesars. If I didn't have, well, might still want a Little Caesars, but yeah. You can't do Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's my favorite. See, I don't like a deep dish. I don't like a deep dish. But a pan piece is just thick enough. Just thick enough. So Sentanata is now registered, correct? I'm not wrong on that. Well, I guess, see, my son sounds like he's making a racket. Sorry about that. Papa John's garlic dip is delicious, and now that they offer stuffed crust, I'm 100% all in on that. As just no herbs and as creamy as hell. All right, yeah, all right. So what I've learned here is that we can go 6 for 6 here. We use Sentanata when it's, you know, fusion alarm, and something real special does happen. We can get some unicorn. Oh yeah. No, we can't. Well, can we?
You can't handle it.
We're not. No! No! That sucks. Well, I guess we can make any of them. You know, Andras or whatever. Because it's not even gonna make Andras probably, right? So let's see what we do get here.
Is this something you need?
Gonna get a naked owl.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Get that in there. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yep. Indeed.
Confer some small.
However, I'm an adult now with adult money, so I prefer ordering pizzas from other. So we have a place right across from our apartment called Mario's Pizza. Wonderful, but just like anything, like sure, like you can have steak at home, but every once in a while you feel like a burger, right? A sloppy burger from Burger King, McDonald's, whatever, right? Like it's just sometimes you just want that set thing. We never really had Papa John's up until recently here in Canada, so I've never really had it. So I just put it along with everything chain-wise. The thing that bothers me about Pizza Hut is it's expensive. That's why I generally don't get Pizza Hut.
Now, let us begin.
There's actually a gas station near our old apartment that has phenomenal pizza. Mind blown. Isn't that weird? Gas station pizza? And it's actually good. It's like the 7-Elevens in Japan, though. They're actually good. Like, you can actually get, like, food that you wouldn't mind eating. As opposed to a 7-Eleven here in America or Canada. Potato. What I was gonna say though, the crazy bread, that's where it's at with Little Caesars. Where can you, like, how can you go wrong at Little Caesars? You feed yourself for a couple of days, under $10. My parents are the ones who killed Pizza Hut for me. They always got the deep dish and we ate it like every, oh yeah, that's too much. That's too much. Like pizza once a month. It's good. Oh yeah, that's okay. I didn't need that one again, but sure. How can I get so lucky that they're evading everything every time? How can I be so lucky this happens every time? How was that? It wasn't what you wanted, but you got something useful. I did get something useful, at least. Now they're gonna kick me out, so. God, what is my son doing? Give me a second. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I did it again.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree.
All right, let's finish off these requests that we got. What the, do I have to go to this
Well then.
to then start partway? Where would we? Oh, right there, right in the rest area, right where we ended off. That's perfect. Fantastic. Sensing a target deeper inside the area. Well, let's get in on it. Sure. Did we get this one? We've already got that. Well, how? Okay, I guess we haven't gone any further in. Where's Jose? By the bay. Wait, right? Like, where is he? Can we continue the pizza talk? I'm getting hungry. Like I have to honestly fight the urge to not go and get some Little Caesars before I go into work today. You know what? The only thing that's throwing me off is I have to drop off my son at my parents', and then someone needs me to come into work early for them. So it's like throwing the timing off because I don't know if there's a Little Caesars by my parents? I think got it. Hey, buds. What do you need in there? Of course, Why don't you have a nap?
There's the platform.
Nap time?
I suppose that's it.
Nap time?
Area, then.
Nap time. You need a nap. Oh. See, I don't like your guys are telling me for sure that these guys get registered, right? Sudama Kopatango registered. Good. I can delete them. Hey! Don't do that. Sweetie honey, am I right?
Nice.
And then of course, what do I just get right there? Kopatangu again. All right. Oh. Jose, I need to find you, my friend, because well, I got some flowers to spend. So if you could just help me out here. Ame no Azume. Right into the hooper. There you go. Some people like that, you know?
I'm in the zone now. Give me more stimulation.
What?
Phrasing. I know what you mean, but phrasing.
Think that Ryuji got that and picked up on that. You know, pulled a little bit of... What was that? What was the joke? What show had that the character say? Phrasing! Archer, wasn't it? That looks like it's got something. No? Only sings. Alright. That's Archer. Is that show still on? Gotta be, right? Probably. Like, I remember watching that, but like, I'm trying to think when they stopped being like the, they got rid of like their, like, remember how they had the office in like the down, and then it got blown up, and then they just started like going crazy everywhere. I was like, oh, like you've lost me. You lost. I mean, you lost me a few times, but you lost me.
Oh.
Ooh, Mogami Shadow. The blog is full of all of her crazy thoughts. She must be lost in some sort of sick romance fantasy novel. Can we do something about it? What do you want? Your milk? What do you want? Snacks? Snacks? No, you don't. You're not going to eat your snacks. All right. Collecting the stamps. Another target to murder.
What's going on?
Shadow Morgami, you look not wonderful. I know why you'd go after Kamoshida, but why me? Oh, well, are you doing similar things? I don't blame you for falling in love, but there's a point where it goes a little too far. You're the bitch trying to steal Akatsuki-kun away from me.
What did you say?
We're not, but you don't call Lady On a bitch and walk out of here without that happening. So, yeah. Just a sore loser hanging out with some lame guys and a funny-looking animal. He's a cat, well, actually, he'll tell you he's not a cat, but he thinks he's human. He thinks he's people. That's what he thinks. Oh, okay.
Do you think...
Yes, she is talking about you. We're fighting the bear from, what's the name? Danganronpa? What was the bear's name in Danganronpa. Is it even a bear?
We should shut it off anyway. Out of our way!
Monokuma! Thank you. Oh, he farts on us. Oh, no.
Persona, prepare yourself.
We gotta play that second game still. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Wait, does he have a different name?
Persona! How's this? Knock down, queen! You have them on the rope!
Why did everything have like a yellow tinge there? Oh, that's how he laughed, you weirdo. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Like that? Did I do his laugh perfectly for you right there? Am I still the weirdo? Close enough? I'll take it. I'll take a close enough anywhere, quite frankly. Oh, man.
What have I done?
Your romance, passion. You're all wrong. What is real love and romance? You'll understand someday. Sounded like Winnie the Pooh to me. That's what I thought, but I couldn't figure it out until you just brought it up, Jay. So now that you mention it, look, whether it's the Chinese president or Winnie the Pooh, they're all the same, right?
Thank you.
Well, just wait for me, Ikasugi-kun. Yeah, just don't do anything weird. So you really are a communist. I'm trying to think what show I saw rather recently. I think it was the one with Anthony Bourdain, Parts Unknown. He went to China, and they're whining and dining him everywhere in these special places. Give him a spot where he can get his own little wine or whatever, and he throws out the, "Aren't you guys communists?" And all of them laugh. Like, so all these people, I don't know who they are. They're nobodies to me, but I'm sure he knows who they are. They all laugh and chuckle as they're sipping their expensive wine, but he doesn't have a laugh. Like, he's like looking out like, no, like you're supposed to be communist, but like we're showing like that you're not communist. If like this shouldn't exist if you guys are communists, right? Like, again, back to our statement of communism doesn't work because greed gets in the way, right? Hence the robots need to sign up and run the show, I think. But yeah, I liked him. It sucked. Another one taken away. I'm gonna open this up, and I think it's a good opportunity for us to actually wrap it up. And call it a stream. Like I said, I gotta go into work a little earlier today. I'll be back again tomorrow. More Persona 5. We're scheming through it nice and well. We'll probably finish off Mementos then. Rest in peace, Bourdain. Rest in peace, Jordan stream. Yeah, but it was a good stream. 4 hours. I like to at least hit 3-hour mark. So beyond there, it's gravy for me. But just tomorrow I shouldn't be in so much of a rust, and then I should be streaming all weekend as well. So thanks for coming on in. Thank you for gift subbing my friend Jay there, and all the best. Please braid your ass hairs if you can. We will keep it up going, as Kenny Omega says. Ladies and gentlemen, as always, goodbye and good night. See you tomorrow, everyone. Woo! Yeah, bye. You mean the I can switch. Maybe.